All right. Anybody else not ready?
Is Randy
Alright.
ready? That's the most important part.
It is the
I
most
don't know.
important.
Sure, man.
I
All
don't think we
right,
need him to be
perfect.
ready, honestly.
I'm ready.
A short little recap because we didn't really do much last time. We kind of debated about how to enter the city. We're mostly just in here to get some supplies. It turns out we needed some fancy earrings to talk to most of the Yanti, the people around here. And now we are up at the top of some sort of temple area where they worship just about anything you could want. And the Empress has brought us into her dining hall, is it? Or is it just a meeting area?
It's like a dining room.
Right, where she's summoned us, apparently knowing of our arrival.
You missed the most important part. The race between Corsilla
Right.
and
Right.
Grey up the stairs.
Can't forget that.
Corsilla cheated to beat Grey in a race up some stairs.
Whoa!
And
It
then,
was not cheating. I
and then-
offered you the same advantage.
and then passed out at the top. That's true. I was offered. Well, yes. Pretty much.
You were offered.
This recap is biased.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Everywhere was out of supplies.
I don't think they were out of Were they out of supplies?
And most everything was called for the war reserves. They kept telling us we'd have to go ask for permission for extra stuff.
Right. Oh, don't forget.
That one magic shop we went to, she specifically said they took everything. They cleaned her out already.
Didn't you get like 1 million gold for the glass?
That was the smithy they offered it, yeah.
Right.
Oh, and Eitri tried to bargain with the was it adamantine?
You didn't bargain with it.
He tried to.
No,
Or
he
he
didn't.
tried to find out its worth.
He wanted to find out where he
Then tried to-
could use it to craft something.
Right.
Oh,
and
no,
he
too.
was- right.
And then I had
he-
a dwarven chat with a homie with a fellow Longbeard.
He did make a friend.
It is always nice to have a friend.
Or rather, the dwarf tried to bargain with Eitri. That's what I meant to say.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Because
he wanted my
yeah.
schmittles.
Your schmiddles? Is that what you call it?
My schmittles.
Your piddles and your schmiddles?
My adamantine. My little knickknacks.
Right. Anything else? I think we got most of it.
All right, everyone get into character.
Shot them.
Just before we do, thank you, Beheld, for texting me.
No problem. I wondered. Yeah, and I seen you hadn't even got on your phone at all. I was like, you know what? We'll just add her real quick, see what happens. Last time you were sleeping too, so I figured that might be the case.
Just taking a bath.
Yeah, last
No,
time.
that's what it was. That's what it was.
I mean, I don't sleep in the bathtub anymore because you told me not to. Obviously.
Probably shouldn't.
Yep.
All right.
This small snake child is just sitting in her chair, kicking her legs.
So it is a child.
Looks like one.
All right.
Food will be out shortly. So who wants to go first?
Great looks at Titus. He's a smart guy.
Okay. How did you know we are coming?
Mother told me. A couple days ago. Week or two ago.
Your
Um,
mother or the mother?
One and the same.
Oh.
could you tell us about her a little?
She's old. Like, really, really old. You've met her siblings. A few of them, by the sounds of it.
Oh,
Oh.
what do you mean by that? Could you please be a little more direct? We've met a lot of things on the way here.
You could probably ask her yourselves. Maybe tomorrow or later. However long you plan on staying.
Can
She
I?
stays in the cave all the way to the north of the city.
Oh.
Or, wait, hold on. It's not north. It's west of the city.
Interesting.
Do her siblings live here in this country, like in the mountaintops?
No. This is her place.
So you mean her siblings as in the ones in each country, more spread out?
Yes.
I see.
Has she told you a lot about them?
Well, we're getting ready for a potential arrival, as I'm sure you've seen in our little city here. She's not on the friendliest terms with all of them. We'd like to stay neutral with whatever's about to happen.
And what is it you believe could happen?
The waking death of the universe?
Nothing much then.
Ah, yeah, minuscule.
She was the one keeping all of their dad like asleep, right?
Are you referring to Azeroth? The one who sleeps?
I might be.
Are you talking
Is
about the
that-
music?
Yes.
That's the first time we got a name, right?
Azeroth, Metreon, Zinthos.
I hear everything you're saying.
Dude, I was thinking the same thing.
That is the first time we got a direct name
Yes.
for the one that sleeps.
Yeah, it's usually.
I don't have anything anywhere for
boy.
that.
Me either.
Not to be confused with the dreamer, by the way.
No, the one who sleeps and the dreamer, yeah, two different things. But the one who sleeps is dreaming, and that's what we're in right now.
Oh, okay.
So you guys got a good grasp of what reality really is.
Wait,
Yes.
Titus, you're saying that the world we live in is a dream of Azeroth.
Don't say his name too much.
Of
Good to know.
the one
Oh,
who
boy.
sleeps.
Yes.
Gotcha.
They all like when their name is used.
Right.
Mhm.
Perks their ears right up.
That makes sense.
You mortals have always found little workarounds. Even your little group, it sounds like, has found your own little workarounds without even knowing it.
What does that mean?
The whispering
Like
one.
the whispering
the
one.
dreamer.
The dreamer.
I call it one
hi-
the smoker.
Yellow King.
Tree Daddy.
Oh,
Yellow
easy,
King.
easy
Don't
on the
forget
Yellow
Tree
King.
Daddy.
I don't want any of his art showing up here. Don't
Oh, is that
bring
his
him up.
actual name?
No, but he's narcissistic, let's say.
Oh, he likes all the
Okay.
names, huh?
So,
Yeah.
my next question then. In the longhouse, the temple with all the statues, and then we saw people gathering for a speech. Is there a speaker for each statue?
Not really. Some want to take lead because of that one would be their favorites. But it's whatever priest feels like it's either their turn or a favorite deity of theirs.
But every deity at least gets one.
Yeah,
You
every
understand?
deity is talked about. Yeah.
Priscilla is staring right at you, Titus.
Even the one that's I see clinging on to a few of you.
Side-eye.
There are a few that cling to a few of us.
Oh, I see the colors.
Yes.
I see those cosmic strings shooting in places that you couldn't even imagine.
Could you give us that sight? Even if just for a moment.
I cannot. It's not really in my realm. I'm still developing, you would say. I'm not very old. I'm the youngest and the cutest and the favorite.
Oh, you're one of the siblings. Or the
No,
part of the
no,
family.
no. I'm a
mean,
daughter
a
of
daughter,
the
yes.
mother.
Are there a lot of do you have cousins?
Okay.
Yeah, you've met one. Or two. Two.
Were they in the city?
No. They were, well, one was in a city. Rather flooded, that one. The other one, you met him at his little mountain home.
Oh. The one who licked us.
Yeah, he was a little curious, a little scared.
That's fair.
Is he friendly? If not
We
provoked.
try to all stay as neutral as possible.
Okay.
We only hunt if we're hungry. We try to never eat anyone touched by the gods, which is anything with a soul with any divine connection. We try not to touch unless they give us no choice. And some of my brothers and sisters can see those tethers better than others.
I see.
The ones more of nature itself have a harder time distinguishing those tethers. Not me, though. I can see all the strings pulling at all of your souls.
Well, that's encouraging.
Can I ask which ones are tugging at mine?
Roll persuasion.
I was too nervous to ask that question.
Oh,
I
and
don't
that
know.
one! Chase! Chase!
Jason!
Yeah, I'm getting on that one. one. I'm curious how this is gonna be answered.
Thank you.
Roll again.
24.
Panic.
24.
24?
Yeah.
You don't seem too touched by the gods, but you still have tethers to them, or you are a being of them. But I see
What do you mean of them?
all you mortals are molded and guided by them. You're like like clay pots for the
See.
gods. And
Hmm.
all of you have basically just like a artist signs their signature on their art. That's more or less on all of your souls.
Is there any more prominent than...
You are being pulled heavily just by the Fae. That is the thickest string. I can't really see. I can see the strings, but I can't see what lies beyond the veils of the strings. So I can see yours going to the Fae, but I don't know who holds the other end.
It's not scary.
Yeah, I wouldn't say scary. Maybe a little crazy and chaotic, but the Fae's a pretty place.
I'd like to go sometime. When I'm not being hunted.
Well, hopefully that day comes. It won't be soon, but maybe eventually. Maybe in a. If you live a couple lifetimes.
Couple lifetimes.
Oh, I fear this war will not be over within a standard mortal lifetime. Maybe their lifetimes, as she points to the elves and to Eitri.
It's just Darius that's an elf, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We are the collective elf called Darius.
Oh my god. They're Elven Legion.
It's actually Darren Russ.
Oh my god. And you, pointing at Titus, I can barely see you through all the strings.
Yeah, I feel like maybe I am generating the strings myself.
Yeah, I see a red one with most of you,
Yeah.
and usually with my uncles and aunts. Usually you have to agree to something like that. Or they really like you.
Well, we were accidentally part of a ritual where one of us was taken.
Oh, so it's a gift. And she does gift in quotes.
Yeah. Forcefully taken.
What other color strings do people have?
Well, let's see. Your wizard over there, he almost is green. With green string coming out of him. I see the reds. I see your celestial strings in all of you. I see Fey strings in the archer, and I definitely see Fey strings in you.
I want to ask whose strings are bigger, but I'll do that.
Are
Oh
those,
Like-
the
boy.
only,
He's like, my string's better than your string.
are those the only colors you see for me?
Ring measuring
string-
contest.
My strings are bigger than yours.
Persuasion.
Oh,
Oh boy. Come on, dice. 12.
12. I see
12
another.
strings.
One I haven't seen before.
What color is that?
She just smiles.
And that's on the wizard?
Yeah.
Oh.
You've never seen before.
Well, you know what you are. Or at least kind of an idea of what you are.
Trying to
Uh-oh.
figure that out. It's hard to tell through the lies and the goals that everyone has that keeps telling me things. Kind of have to sift through all the information to find the truth.
Do you only see face strings on me?
Let's take a look. And she puts her elbows on the table, rests her chin in her hands,
So
And
she's
just starts-
adorable.
and she just starts to stare at you.
Oh boy.
I see a deal string.
Does that have a color?
Very black.
Oh, Gray's not gonna like that.
Yes.
He's giving you the
Um,
stink eye right now, Briar.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a second here. Do I have a deal string?
That's a
I'm
good
wondering.
question.
No,
Right,
your
'cause I'm-
string is wispy. It
Wispy?
is very light. It's torn.
A nice fluffy
Oh.
bread.
Like split ends.
Oh,
Not the split ends.
Can you see her god string? Or is it just
So-
theirs?
I
maybe that's the
see
fun
all of your
one.
god strings.
Are they all different colors or are they all the same?
The god strings are more universal.
Okay, okay.
Some of the more vain ones. Looking at Eitri.
Oh.
I forgot who my god was. I gotta go back and look really quick.
That's crazy.
I gotta look.
They put a little more of themselves in their essence.
I feel like we have a lie detector right in front of us right now. And we're all about to get outed for something.
Zone of truth.
I don't
Hey,
think
I
mine's
feel
vain.
I feel like I got better than I expected, so you know.
Eitri, when she looks at you, you see her eyes dilate like she's looking at a blinding light.
Hell yeah.
It's like she gets flashbanged when she looks at you.
Oof.
That makes me happy.
Are there ways to sever those strings that you know of?
I don't know. I've never heard of somebody wanting to cut their strings before.
There's one in particular I would like to be rid of.
Oh, which one?
I think you
Oh
know.
my god. Oh boy.
The dreamer
Because I'm
is
very
not
sorry.
my friend. His deals are not in my favor.
That one, you'll have to ask Mother about that. She would have some wisdom thing to say about mortals have to deal with choices and what life throws at them because it makes them who they are and all that kind of stuff, yada yada. With that string, that is not a deal string. That is something that was placed.
Yes.
A deal string, I could maybe think of a few different ways to cut and sever. As long as at least half of the party wanted it cut.
Oh, actually?
I mean, maybe. I don't
Ooh.
know. I've never tried.
That might piss him off. Oh
Oh,
boy.
yeah, he would. That one?
Yeah, I don't think I want to risk that.
Oh, yeah.
Insight
Is
check the bird right now. How is she
What?
taking that info? I'm insight
She's
checking the
staring
bird.
down Briar. No
I'm
insight needed.
But I'm not
Like,
interested in what she's thinking of Briar, though. I'm talking
yeah,
about you.
I don't think that the consequences of the deal outweigh the consequences of me severing said deal, so I'm just gonna live with the consequences of my actions.
Yeah, cutting his string, he's a bit of a loose cannon, you mortals have come to say.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try that. Thank you
With-
for the offer, though.
with us being here, does that cause problems between you and him?
I've never met him, but Mother says he's just an unstoppable asshole for the most part.
I like her.
Your mother is a very wise woman.
Yeah, she's the best.
Can I insight this kid? Does she look like entranced at all, or sort of like?
Yeah, go ahead.
Man.
Insight. Fuck me. 3.
It is weird. It's like you're looking at a kid who is seeing soul strings. It's already pretty weird. So you're not sure.
I am perplexed.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So are you gonna be like as powerful as them someday?
Oh no. I wasn't an original thought of the one who sleeps.
Nay, neither was I. Oh,
No.
So you guys knew we were coming.
Mhm.
What were you preparing for? Is there something you need of us, or are we free to come and go?
Oh yeah, you're not trapped here. Mother says you guys are in a odd situation. You're getting pulled at from both ends, just like we are. In this war that is it's kind of always been happening. But now it's like, the generals are awake, or not all of them. Some of them are still sleeping. But now that the biggest is awake in terms of, wanting revenge and to set everything back in the proper order so that, our whole universe doesn't, blip out of existence. Now that he's awake, the whole prophecy thing's kind of started. So, but they're kind of mean about it. And the gods are kind of full of themselves, and they won't try to make deals or try to, go about this in more of a, what's the word I'm looking for?
Diplomatic?
Yeah, that one. Way.
Yeah, but
So,
she stopped playing music, right? Is there a reason?
oh no, no. As long as their essence is around, the music plays. Her music's playing. Her music has always been playing, but it's
And-
not enough.
Okay. So then the gods have been sealing or killing the ones that make the music.
They
Right.
can't kill us or them. I'm not one of them. They can't
So,
kill them, but they can put them in such a deep sleep that they're practically dead until something happens.
okay. So the gods know that the song ends if they do that. Why are they still doing that?
I don't mean to offend anybody, but the gods are assholes too.
Yes, I'm not looking for morals. I'm looking for reasons.
Yeah, it doesn't
Maybe
sound
they
like-
just don't believe it because they think they're the almighties. And they think they don't fully realize that they're also dreams because they weren't there at the beginning. I mean, they're close. I mean, I don't know the details. This is all long before my time, but from my understanding, they were also created after, my aunts and uncles and some other things that we don't need to discuss because that's not really relevant. But they were just kind of thinking they were all powerful because they were just on their own for a long time and they kind of started searching what was around in the dream, and then they found that they could start manipulating things in their own ways. And then they kind of just started creating stars and planets and all that kind of stuff. So they think they're top of the food chain. And then when they found out they weren't, when they met my uncles, they kind of lashed out. And now they don't take anything their elders have to say.
How long is it you have been around?
Oh, I'm only like um she starts counting on her fingers. Like 27, 29? I don't know. I was in a cave for the first couple of years.
29 years.
You're in the clary tree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bray's
I'm
given
not-
Eitri a wink.
Oh no.
Fuck off.
I'm not some like super, adorable million-year-old entity.
Interesting.
Still legal.
I'm just adorable. I mean, I will be eventually. You'll all be dead by the time, I'm like that super old whatever, but
I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to live forever.
well, aren't we all?
I'm not.
Nope.
Yeah.
Is there an
I
afterlife
appreciate
if
the.
the big guy wakes up?
No,
Hmm.
because one of the oldest, actually is he the first old? Is he the oldest? I don't know. I can't remember, but one of the oldest, even older than Crazy Tree Man. What do you guys call him? You guys have a name for him?
Is he Tree Man? Is that the one in Aber?
I like Crazy Tree Man.
The the deal one.
Crazy Tree Man. I love
Oh,
it.
Nero.
Oh, hey, don't no.
I don't think we have
None
a
of that.
nickname for him other than
Uh,
asshole.
the
I call him a
smoker. That's what I call him.
I call him a cunt.
Call him Corsilla's friend.
Yeah, I mean he's strong, but you would call him Death, I guess. Even Nero fears death.
You met one of Death's,
Oh, I heard about that. Mother was freaking out.
What do you mean?
Oh, that was a whole thing. I can't believe he did that.
we were freaking out too, trust me.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are don't die.
Why?
They're upset.
It's not like we had a choice.
No, but
Could have
Listen.
stayed.
Yeah.
We could have stayed.
Okay, what animal chooses to die?
All of them.
Most-
All of them choose to die. And
How-
those that don't are doomed to absolute horrible things. Your mortal minds can only handle so many centuries before they really start to just... I'm sure you've noticed. How many more horrible things stick to your minds than the good ones? How many times do you have to fight for your good thoughts when the bad things are happening? And how much harder has it become since you've learned all that you've learned? Now imagine that over
Dang.
centuries. And centuries and centuries and centuries.
Alcohol seems to help.
Yeah. But that'll ruin other things.
Whiskey dick.
I don't get it.
When you're older.
Did you have any questions for us?
No, I know everything about you.
All right, figured. I just thought I'd ask.
So what value is this meeting for you then?
Oh, I'm like the tongue of the mother or whatever. She made me to be a voice for her because her coming out is like a whole thing, and
She
it was
always-
just easier if she had a kid.
She always been in the cave.
Not always. She comes out from time to time, and we hear her sing on occasion. Like she sang when you guys showed up.
Did hear that.
Yeah, we get a little excited.
What were those fireworks for?
Oh, to
Like a
celebrate
halo.
hearing the voice of the mother.
Hmm.
She doesn't do it often, so we kind of take the rest of the day to celebrate whenever she does.
Oh, I have a question.
Huh?
Before we arrived here, a object fell from the sky. Was that anything to do with you?
Very big object.
I asked Mother about it, and she seemed sad.
Why was she sad?
I'm not sure.
She didn't answer.
No.
Are there any of her siblings that she's close with?
Not really. Just like me, she's like one of the youngest. She's not the youngest, but she's young. And
Gen Z.
when the first big war happened, she chose the gods. She
Yeah.
didn't do it right away. I don't think any of them really understood what would happen at the end of that war. I don't know if that would have changed her mind and she would have went to the other side if she would have known the outcome.
Were there any gods she was personally close to?
She had a few kids with one of them.
Which one?
The big one.
That's what I thought.
Oh, I see.
They're still around, allegedly, somewhere, doing something.
Idea what that meteor was now.
Is there a way to unseal those that have been sealed?
Are you talking about my family?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, they can all be unsealed. Most of them are. There's only a few sleeping left.
So then, if there's only a few left sleeping, why is the music stopping?
Well, as long as they stay awake, the music is fine. If the gods put them back to sleep like they want to, then the music is gone. And the problem is, he's not in a deep sleep anymore. Things are getting weird.
Yeah, we saw the moons that aren't moons.
Oh, no, that's normal.
Do you know what those are? I don't.
That's normal?
Yeah. Yeah. They're up there. They're younger. They're older than the sleeping ones. But they're younger than, like, the smoker or whatever you call him. I don't know. They're just kind of like
I'm
big.
waiting for someone to say his name.
They're like big watchers, more or less. And they've been here for a long time.
So they're older than the sleeping ones, but younger than the ones that are still here. And they just watch.
Well, like they're younger than the smoker, but they're
Right.
older than the dreamer.
And the dreamer. Okay. Are they like a twins?
I probably.
Probably. Okay.
I don't know. No, we don't really talk about them because they're just kind of there, watching.
Well, they kind of moved.
Yeah, they probably had a stretch.
That's
Beloved.
I don't think they have a song either.
how is it that the song is generated?
I don't know.
Their existence just does it?
It sounds like they don't have to think about it or anything. As far as I know, I don't know. I don't have a song.
Oh.
Well, if the song wasn't working, how could we? I'm thinking, how could we replicate it or empower it? So the
I don't
dreamer
know. Make
doesn't
them
work.
themselves sing. Make them actually sing. I don't know.
Oh,
That would be a
okay.
question for my mother. I'm not sure.
You said we can meet her tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
When?
Oh, I don't know. Whenever.
I would very much like that.
Yeah, she's hanging out in the cave.
Surprisingly, I think I wouldn't mind meeting her either.
Okay.
Yeah, but we haven't asked, what is your name? You're not just the Empress, right?
I mean, it works. But in your tongue, you could call me Salith.
Salith. Okay. Thank you for being so accommodating. I know we have a lot of questions. We've been through quite a lot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're Mother's a mess. So she's trying to help clean things up. And you might help, you might hurt, you might do nothing. I don't know.
I'm worried if we get involved on her behalf, it will aggravate the rest.
Oh, she's not gonna like help you like fight or anything. I think she's just gonna give you what info that she can, and maybe she would protect you if you're here to a certain degree. But don't get me wrong, if they came ripping and tearing through this town, she would give you guys up to whichever one to get you to save the rest of us.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Yeah, she's not your mother.
She could be. No. Please be my mommy. Oh, man.
Gross.
Oh, okay. Lots of answers. Still half of them not being answered. Tomorrow it is.
Do you know the state of the rest of the cities at the moment?
Kind of.
Are any of them still, okay, relatively speaking?
Let me look. And she pushes the chair away from the table, falls down on the ground. You have to see her like move her arms in a circle to like catch her balance. She waddles over to a window and like has to like kind of pull herself up a little bit so she can see over the windowsill. Let me Okay. We'll start. Okay, that one's gone. I just go ahead and roll me a
No.
D20.
No. No. Wait. Wait. Come on.
Surely the bird with the keen mind can sense which direction and kind of pinpoint on a map.
I'm going to throw up.
Wasilla, can you tell where she's looking?
E-Tree, go ahead and roll me a D20.
Oh.
Oh, that's not what's happening, I see. Okay.
Lucky number 7.
Chase, roll me a D20.
I have a feeling looking at these places is not a good idea. Whoops.
Oh.
I got 20.
Damn.
E-Tree, I need another D20 from you.
Damn.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Yeah. She goes. Oh, Titus, go ahead and give me another D20.
He's just
My
Uh,
baby! 6! Ah!
who wants to roll? I need one more roll. Who wants to do it?
I'll do
Sure.
it. Oh, okay. He can do it.
Just a regular D20, yeah.
Yep.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
God, those are a lot of low rolls. Oh boy. Yeah.
He goes.
Oh, there's 7's lucky, though.
Obliterated, sleeping. I don't know what's going on with that one.
Which one?
Can you
That
be a bit more?
one.
Can you be a bit more specific?
That one
just-
is influenced.
The fakeness.
Let's see. That one is kind of untouched. That one is being obliterated. That one's lost.
Oh,
That one, I don't know what's going on with that one either, and that one is sleeping. So, you know, that's what's going on out there.
Okay, right. Now, can you draw? Can you like write those down on a map?
What directions was she pointing in when she said all of that?
Wasn't pointing at a one. She was just looking out the window.
What directions were
Oh.
her eyes looking every time she said that then?
That is not how Keen Mind works.
Damn.
She
could
tried.
you please be a little more
You
specific?
have
Okay, wait. Was her head turning
You
from
have-
left to right or right to left?
you have
She just
most of
looked out the
this.
window.
A lot of the cities you can make a line to and see them without moving.
A lot of
Also,
this- oh,
fun fact.
shit.
Curve.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, Spee, Arbor, and Denderland are all pretty lined up to Humanum.
And then if you're
And
looking
then-
at Spee, also in a pretty decent line with Caldeum and Scopulum.
Huh?
And if you look straight north, Movins, Kalor, and Jaunt are also pretty much in a straight line.
That's rough. Okay. Damn, this map's pretty
Yep.
good. Who made this shit?
Ah,
So.
I never look at it. I'm always on Sidor.
Oh, ma'am,
Beautiful map.
the city in snow.
What about it?
Is it gone? You weren't very clear.
I mean, it's safe to assume some of
I
them,
need to know.
we can kind of cancel out some of them that we already know.
Well, it's not sleeping. I'll tell you that.
Please tell me more.
That's
Well.
really all I got for you. I can't see it.
Are there?
I can just see the one
Okay.
that's there, and he's not sleeping.
Huh.
Now the
Ooh.
ones that are really bright, those ones are, well, they're awake and they are very upset.
The one that's working there. Could you give me more information about them?
He's cold and calculating. I don't know. I've never met him because he's been sleeping for pretty much my entire life. I would
He gave them a gift.
Uh-oh. Town full of curious people?
I may have lost my people.
Don't lose hope. If he likes them, they might be okay. That's true for all of them.
Oh no.
I'll put a hand on Titus's shoulder. Mine's gone too, buddy.
I can't. I can't lose them.
I mean, they're probably not dead. He's
I can say they can't die.
he's a slow. You'll have to ask Mother more about him. Um, he's more of a slow, gradual kind of guy. Probably why they put him in the snow to slow him down even more.
Does he have a name, defining quality we could call him by?
Um,
I mean, I've seen most of them in person. If you give me a
He's-
quality.
he's very. He's a lot more humanoid than most. Generally, he likes to be very tall, covered in hair, large fangs, kind of like an orc face almost, but more elongated. He's got really long white hair. I don't know, he's not super. He doesn't have a very interesting look compared to some of his kin.
So that is the one that I saw leave the orb outside the city, right? In
Yeah.
the vision?
Oh yeah.
Did we see him during the book event when we saw all of them convening?
Yeah, he was in a big old chair.
He was?
Yep.
Fur-covered ape-like
In-
vampire. That's what I wrote down.
Wait, in the big chair or in
No,
one
no,
of the
no. All the chairs were big. His was
Right.
just like a size
one of
big.
the bigs?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
See, in my mind, I was thinking like more like a werewolf.
So he's one of the older ones.
I think I have all of them down now.
Yeah, all the entities in that book thing were massive except for one. The one in the yellow throne. That one was human size, sitting in a gigantic chair.
That's funny. Okay.
But yeah.
Oh, I have some calls to make.
Do you struggle connecting sometimes?
I did. The dreamer
Yeah.
was messing with my connection for a minute.
Yeah, anytime you send something in that direction, he's going to try to grab it.
Is there a way to stop that?
Probably not. The magic here is all over. It's like sending something through the ocean. And when you send something in a straight line like that, he can just grab it.
So there's a chance that it doesn't go through.
Yeah, if he's fast enough, he can grab it.
What if you send a bunch at once? Is that a possibility?
He's got a lot of tentacles.
Oh.
I'd have to create a relay system around it.
That could work.
I have so much work to do. If I bound myself to another, would it get rid of his connection?
No,
I didn't think so because of the way it's placed.
unless that person can cut it for you. But again, he forced that connection. I don't know how that works. I mean, I could try to cut it if you want me to.
You're more than welcome.
Okay, all right. Come here. Let sit down.
Oh, I don't. Hey, whoa. Let's.
That's too late. It's already in motion.
No, let's think
And
about
You
this.
see her.
Wah!
You see her physically grab something above Titus
Oh boy.
with one hand and another hand, and she's using Titus's back as like leverage. As you see her tugging on something.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The corset.
Eh,
It's like a kid trying to cut their friend's hair.
come on. Yeah. She starts gnawing on it. You guys
Jesus
don't
Christ.
actually see anything.
But we could see her physically grab something invisible above me, though, and is pulling on it. Like, we could see
Yeah.
her putting weight on it.
Yeah. You don't feel the tug of anything except for her using your back.
Pushing off of my back. But we can see her physically grab a incorporeal connection, though.
Yeah.
Got it.
And yeah, she's starting to drool a little bit as she's gnawing on it. She's like, "Yeah, okay. All right. Wipes her chin. Nope.
So
Well, that proves they can be contacted.
Is that gonna set him off?
I don't know. I mean, he's still like in like one of them god barriers, so he can't really do anything.
What's causing
How
those
do
berries?
those work?
Yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah, now if he breaks out of that barrier, then yeah, then we might be in trouble.
We saw one of
How
those.
do those barriers work?
I think we saw one break, or at least turn on.
You saw one break?
Yeah.
We saw one flicker, I think.
A meteor, something went through one, and then it reformed.
I-
If we understand what we saw correctly.
Oh. Yeah, that's not good.
It was yellow.
So could that be an entity going through one of those barriers into something on someone else's domain?
Could have been.
I have a theory that it's one of the gods that was sent through.
No, the gods wouldn't break a barrier. It's their barrier. As long as the gods are breathing, those barriers should stay up.
What if
Their
it was a
barrier.
dead one that was thrown through?
Maybe. I don't know what happens when a god dies.
So they fall out of the sky.
They might.
He's trying to give me hints right now, or if he's just leading me into insanity.
There's a small part
Mm.
of Randy's vagueness leaking in. He's enjoying it.
Yet.
Off the Spike's camera.
So these barriers, obviously it keeps the dreamer out of here. But if his domain is in the lake, what stops him from going down the river?
The barrier is the land mass itself, like including the waterways. Like when you saw the mother trying to break out, she was trying to leave and escape through the rivers, but she kept hitting the barrier.
But isn't his little thing in the lake?
No, he's all of Spee.
Right. So this is me real quick. When we were in that, they took boats to his spot in the lake.
Yeah.
Right. So that's where I'm going with. Like my question is then, like, if his domain is also a part of the lake, because people are heading there, can he not travel up the lake further if he's only locked by landmass?
No, the barrier also blocks off the waterways. All of Centralis and its borders are part of the barrier.
Okay.
And that's a big boy barrier. That is part of the Platinum Dragon's essence in that one.
Really?
Quick question. Out of game. Does platinum give off like a colorful rainbow hue when it's like hot
Huh.
or melting?
Can.
Anything can if you burn it hot enough.
Yeah.
Right. And that meteor had a little bit of a rainbow trail.
More oil slicky.
Gotcha. Okay.
It didn't have the consistency of oil, but like the way the colors were like swirling into each other was more rainbowy or more oil slicky.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you guys didn't see like a rainbow falling out of the sky, but kind of like those colors swirling around each other.
Right.
So if each of your family claims a city and the city starts sleeping, does that increase their song?
Well,
I'm trying to understand the motive of them taking over cities.
the cities were built on top of the sleeping ones.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
But okay, I
okay,
see.
everybody take a deep breath here.
I feel like I need a deep swig.
When the
just
gods
passing
defeated
each
my
in my-
family,
I'm gonna pass in my little, alcohol vial. There you go.
when the gods defeated my elder family, it was fine for a while. And then some mortals, were raised their fists to the gods and saying, "Why have you abandoned me?" and blah blah blah. And they went through ancient blah blah blahs, and they found some knowledge that survived the times and all that kind of stuff. And they found that there were other older beings of immense power. And then they started trying to wake them up. The gods didn't like that very much. And they try really hard not to play with their creations directly. And they kept failing. They kept making heroes, granting power, but these people were also powerful. And they were cunning and they were smart. And then they woke one up. And the gods panicked. And they wiped everything out. Everything. And then they made their barriers. And within those barriers, they changed the terrain. Something that would hopefully be a direct problem for whatever entity was sleeping there. And then they had believers or manipulated powerful people into building and creating civilizations on top of these things. Easier to keep an eye on if you have a bunch of believers standing over something.
I assume Spee was built after all this.
He was a special case. He can touch the gods even in his slumber. So they try to sink him. He already had his own city. He's a prophet. He's a prophet of things even older than them. And
Dreamer is?
yeah. He's a prophet of the end times, of the original creations, all sorts of manners of spooky, scary things. Anyway, he had his own city. They sunk it when they put him to sleep, hoping that the water would kind of keep him, asleep and his mind quiet. And then some people found that city. And they kind of made that a home. So the gods did what they could, and they ended up with Spee. Not on him, but it was close enough to him.
Hmm.
What about Ventus? We saw that on the map. I'm assuming that's what fell on us.
Oh, Ventus, that's giants being giants.
Hashtag just giant things.
Yeah. I mean, giants are obviously God touched too, but they didn't have. They're not. The way you regular mortals worship a god is much more potent than what other things like a giant or a dragon can do. Yes, they're stronger and older, but their souls aren't connected like yours.
That why they keep asking us for help?
Easier, more reliable. You're more. If you think of every mortal like a tool, or anything created by the gods as a tool, humans are more like a toolbox, and they each can have different tools put into them.
Let's see.
You're much more useful in a bunch of different situations than a giant.
Malleable.
That's a better way of saying it. So when you're told that you are just tools, you're not being lied to. But at the same time, they still care for you. There's two sides. That's what my mother's gonna really just try to put into your brains whenever you see her, if you see her. Is both are wrong and both are right.
I was already under that assumption, actually. So.
Yeah, it's hard not to be. It's kind of writing on the wall.
The question is how do we keep it going?
Keep what going? The war?
Just life. If he wakes up and it's all over, then it's all for nothing.
Right?
Where do we find the balance? And what can we do?
I don't know.
So you plan to just hold your city out and put up your walls and wish for the best?
Kind of. Because both sides are wrong, both sides are right. We're trying to. We want them to see reason. But it's not. There's so much animosity and fear that they're all more or less in the mindset of kill or be killed. Because the gods don't want to die. Who really wants to die? We all know that we have to. But when you can shape everything around you and make everything in your image, and you know when you're gone that that's gone, something that you spent eons and eons and eons developing and perfecting, and to know that that will vanish when you do, it's got to be hard on them. And a lot of it is, and some of it makes a lot of everything in your mortal lives better. How often do you fall asleep to rain hitting the window? Or how often do you all enjoy, we all enjoy food, which, speaking of which, ours should be here soon, hopefully. I'm starving.
Strangely lost my appetite.
They do
I'm
things
famished.
for all of us. We're not just slaves to their will. They've given us free will. We don't all worship them. If they were so evil, why would they do something like that? I don't know. I'm gonna go check on our food. I'll be back.
Oh, bye.
And she for the first time steps off Titus's back this whole time since she tried to gnaw on the string.
Dude, oh my god.
And you see her walk out or waddle out a door.
If we get a chance to ask her more questions, maybe we should ask her about the gods causing all the calamities, like how that's truth, but also, yeah, how does that work?
I imagine it will be another vague answer. A lot of half-truths and hyperbole.
That's just their attempt to attack each other, I think. It's just a, after effect of their efforts to kill each other.
Nothing is certain. You can't really do exactly what you need or they need. So they've woven lies and their half-truths. Confuse everything. To hide everything.
I mean, I have very little understanding as to what she was referring to throughout a lot of that. You guys have been through a lot.
I feel like this is just the start of it.
Oh, so optimistic.
Well, the more we uncover, the more we uncover. And now I can't stop digging. I know the truth, and I don't want to stop finding it.
Hey, at this point, I'm here for you guys. So, as long as we don't end up crushing a town with a mountain.
I just don't want to be something's pawn.
Well, it sounded like you had the most tethers, so who's to say you're not?
Destruction
It's
certainly
because that's what they
follows you
want me to
guys.
be. And she clearly stated it was placed. I do not want this. But I have a higher piece and higher place to play in this. That much has been very clear. Or else they wouldn't be trying to make me just a pawn.
And they, from what I've heard, the gods have funny ways of playing games.
Yes. I'm tired of games. I need some answers. From them. What is their half-truth?
They were
We're never gonna
ignorant,
know.
it seems, and greedy.
Yeah.
They meant well for us, but they wanted more for themselves. At least that's what I got from it.
Well, if we're just getting the cookies so we follow them into abandon us, like, that's not really looking out for us.
Oh, cookies! That's what I forgot. And you hear her waddling away again.
So you guys do have cookies. yummy pastries.
I don't want to believe the mistress would be the god of knowledge and then not share something like this.
Well, like I said, games.
Not the god of
If you're a
sharing
god-
knowledge, is she?
Right.
She
if you
is.
if you are a god of
It's
something,
her
that
opposite is the
everyone...
one that keeps everything.
Right.
Yeah, but how she conveys that information. Riddles.
Yeah. Yes, so she's the college of sharing knowledge. It's the other one that keeps it and secrets it. So it's very strange that she wouldn't share something like this. That they are so greedy. I don't think that was all of their intents. But definitely some of them that play a bigger role kind of made those choices. But I'd like to see if that's the case.
You all smell food coming closer as you smell the honey roasted meats on top of some spiced meats. And you see these, mostly Yanti, but there's a few humans there as well, all in the robes, and they place a large, it looks like a wild boar that has this honey glaze over it, and another wild boar that has like this, it smells like a more chili spice rub all over it.
God damn it, I'm hungry now.
They bring out sides of big bowls of rice, and they bring out a bunch of bowls of broth, and they start putting a bunch of different types of noodles on the tables. And they bring out some desserts, a bunch of different types of cookies. Like, all right, everybody can make their own type of noodle bowl. And you see her starting to peel bits of pork belly, putting it in her broth and taking some noodles. Taking a bit of seaweed and some mini corns and throwing it in there. All right, where were we? Yeah, she unhinges her jaw and pours the entire bowl into her mouth.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Looking at E-Tree and giving him another wink.
Relax.
Halloween.
God damn it.
And after she does that, we're gonna take a pee break because I gotta pee.
Yeah. Okay. Let's eat some cookies.
Yeah. Me, I'm just here to, I don't know, hang out.
Eating Oreo right now.
Oh man, I tell you what, Titus is about to lose himself in his work.
What do you mean
Yeah.
about to?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you've been lost.
Every
Exactly,
time
we're
you've
not gonna have to
grown,
fight
I'm like,
something
what do you
soon.
mean?
We haven't been able to
Well,
get
he's
you out of the
probably
house.
like, oh, here we
You
go.
saw lost. That's what
Hey.
This goes for Titus again.
We've
and
had
I'm
to
like,
drag
for
Titus
which
around.
time?
We've had to drag Titus around before from his studies just because he's exhausted himself so much.
You know what? It's for the best. I do my work.
Just take
And I-
a, just take
For
a,
the plot.
do a few,
I
do
give
a
it
few
my
laps
all.
of the ship. You know?
Yeah, I got a phone call to make, and I don't think it's gonna go good. If it doesn't go good, well, we got some things we're doing.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Mm-mm.
No, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Mm-mm.
It'll be fine.
Mm-mm.
It will be fine.
So, Randy, how does this food taste?
Pretty good.
It's pretty good. Oh, he's eating it right now.
Yeah.
Does your jaw also unhinge?
I was just about to say unhinged jaw and all.
If I'm hungry enough, yeah.
I've seen
Oh,
Randy eat
both.
like that. It's kind of terrifying.
Oh, wait, you know what? I
I'm
did
pretty
see him
sure I
deep
got a
throat that
clip with him.
burrito.
Sexy.
Yeah, the
I was
burrito.
gonna
The
say.
burrito.
Yeah.
I remember.
You're popular. We all know the burrito.
We
Yeah,
probably
like-
all clipped that at the same time.
I wasn't
That was a long
here
time
for the
ago.
burrito
That was a
days.
long
Yeah, he
time
was
ago.
deep throating a burrito.
I was thinking about the lasagna from Ren Fair.
I don't remember this one.
That's just how he normally eats. Don't bully him.
William, he'll come.
To be fair, I eat stupidly quick. How I don't get indigestion is crazy.
You guys seen Nepal lately?
Seen what?
Nepal, the country?
Oh yeah.
They're writing their constitution in the Discord right now.
Oh yeah.
There's like 4,000 people in a voice call.
Holy.
That's rad.
God.
Holy.
Damn.
A Discord with this many is a nightmare. Can you imagine?
Could you imagine? I know, for real though.
That is an audience setting.
Speaker roles,
Yeah.
you're good.
Yeah. Still though.
That's,
Yeah, no, that's incredible.
That's fascinating.
Yeah.
Anyway. So you're all sitting there eating food. That's pretty good. Like it's not like the best you've ever had, but it's pretty good. Especially coming off a ship for like 2 months of having pretty standard, nothing special food.
Wow.
I tried,
Hey,
man.
Chase's food was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
I hunted some of that.
There's only so many ways to do bread.
Shut up.
Bread is my favorite flavor.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be writing in my book while I'm kind of nibbling.
Nibble, nibble.
Actually, is there bread at this table? You
Nope.
described some things, cookies and biscuits.
There's no bread.
No bread.
Okay.
That's
See how
fine.
it
She brought
is.
her own.
Just gonna start pulling bread out and putting it on plates.
Bread comes from the tree man. We can't have bread here.
I'm kind of out of bread. So I
Could.
guess I'll
You
just slurp
what?
some noodles.
She's been putting it in your mouths while we're sleeping.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, it turns out if you rub your tummy, you start chewing on it, and yeah.
What?
I did
Yeah,
make her
they're
armor
bread.
silent, so if she rolled good stealth rolls, we'd never know. That's why I have an
Like
alarm
your
spell.
advantage on all future bread endeavors.
My bow actually warns me, even if I'm asleep, about Chase's bread
About Chase's bread.
Hey, hang on.
because I see it as
It warns you
hostile.
of danger, right?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. You see
bread
it as
is
hostile.
Your
because
bread
the
is
whole set
hostile.
Yeah,
It's
that's why I made
bullshit.
my alarm spell trigger to everyone, because I wasn't playing anymore. Y'all got too tricky.
Fuck, it's just
I was just about to say
bread.
the bird. Tricky?
See,
No.
on my side of the table, I've got like my bowl of like broth and noodles, and next to it is a tiny little bowl, and Ariel is there trying her best, but nothing's happening. Just kind of like making the motions of like a bird trying to peck at a piece of food, but nothing's happening, and she's just kind of ends up knocking the bowl over.
Offended.
That's
Why must
amazing.
you curse me with this metal carapace?
Ever since I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
Okay, Adeptus.
Adeptus Aerialis.
I went full Necron. He's like, no, I don't want none of this. Shut it all.
No, I don't want that heretic shit.
So, you guys plan on staying long, or
How long are we able to stay?
as long as you want?
Well, we intend on fixing our ship. We have travel to the islands.
The islands.
Yes, southwest of here. A member of my family's out there.
Well, that's not very good.
Could you tell me anything about the overgrown mouse?
They're just really untouched by people, so they're like super dangerous, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Finally,
Have they
catch up.
always been this way?
As far as I know,
No buried gods there. that you're aware of?
Not that I know of.
Hmm.
Sounds
Well-
like we're gonna catch up on fighting.
Yeah, it looks like that's where we'll get our blood. We've had a lot of puzzles and questions from here. We'll earn our keep there. We must go, and my little bit of time there was very dangerous. We
Oh,
need to
you've
arm
already been?
ourselves for a moment.
What was it like?
It's beautiful, actually. The little bit of flashes I get through the haze. But there was something there that wanted to eat me. I couldn't see it, but I could smell it. And I always felt like something was chasing me.
That sounds really scary.
Yeah. So we'll need to arm ourselves. Does this city have an enchanting table? Workshop of some kind.
Oh, we definitely have workshops.
Like magically inclined, though.
We're not really super magical people. The only ones of us that really show magical prowess are usually touched by the mother.
Okay. Well, maybe I can make one myself while we're here. I can
If
get
well,
one.
if we've got the stuff, just just tell them I sent you. Maybe you'll get a discount.
We went shopping a little bit, but a lot of them said a lot of the resources were already claimed.
Yeah, we do need a lot. We never really had defenses before, so everything's got to be made from scratch.
Some of the things that were claimed, is there any way you'd be willing to trade for some of that? I don't expect anything for free, but if we were willing to offer something of same defense value.
That's a tough call. I need to keep my people safe, and we need the material. None of us are really born and bred warriors. So we're
Well-
going to really rely on these big weapons to do a lot of heavy lifting for us.
I can craft things, machinery that will help with some of that.
Might I interrupt? You are preparing for a siege, but you also said that with it potentially brings calamity of the known world. What exactly are you intending on fighting, if that is the outcome?
Well, you should know better than most. If the gods want something done, they send mortals to do it for them. We can kill mortals. We can't. The gods themselves aren't going to part the skies and smite us, for the most part. Unless they become really desperate, and then there's nothing we can do about that. They'll provoke Mother. She's strong. She can hold her own against a god or two, but if they teamed up, there's nothing we could do about that either. So,
Hmm.
so yeah, they would send armies. My kin, little bit more chaotic. They would probably start from the inside, get somebody on the inside, and slowly start to whittle us away, person by person, or they would part the clouds and the mountains and just stomp on us.
Isn't it dangerous then to be teaching about them?
Well,
If you're worried about their influence.
yes and no. It's important for everybody to know and believe what speaks to them. And if for some reason they chose the cosmos to be one of their more revered things, then there's nothing wrong with that. They're more dangerous than your gods. Because if you call them and ask them for something, they are more than willing to give it. It's just, it's not always bad to have dealings and worship them. But if you do something in desperation and you're not thinking clearly, sometimes those deals go really bad. It's not their fault that you're not built to handle their gifts. Those who follow them are generally, they can shape things that gifts from the gods cannot. But it usually breaks people. And it breaks those around them too. But if those who study and are knowledgeable about these things before they ask, they have a chance to do a lot of good. The Dreamer is a good example. He can break your mind. You can be sent into just pure delirium and madness. But if you can keep it together, those who have made deals with him were some of the most powerful leaders, most charismatic, ones that made dreams come true, their own dreams, their followers' dreams. It is a very, very powerful thing that he can bestow upon somebody, if they can handle it. You don't have to be chosen. You don't have to be born of a high stature. You don't have to be powerful. You just have to be careful. And if these people have this knowledge and they go down that path, they know they can be lost and hurt themselves and others, or they could become great.
I'm looking around the table. Who's looking intrigued by that?
You're going to have to roll insight.
God damn it! No one's looking intrigued.
Oh boy. Or everyone looks intrigued.
Or everyone
How
looks
your brain
intrigued.
works.
Yeah. I can't tell.
Maybe you're intrigued. Oh shit.
Ah!
Titus is sitting next to you, I would imagine. He
Oh.
stopped writing in his book when she started talking about the Dreamer, but he didn't show much reaction other than just stopping and listening.
Oh, Gray already knows Titus is conflicted as fuck. Or at least that's his assumption.
But he's never heard anyone say anything good about the Dreamer till now.
Yeah, I was shocked.
So he's just sitting there. He's not moving right now.
I know Eitree's probably not giving into it, but everyone else.
Well, you didn't
No,
roll that
yeah.
good. I can't tell you shit.
Yeah, you tell him, Chase.
So, how long do you think until you might be attacked?
It could be in half a second. It could never happen.
Interesting. Do you know where from?
Any and all sides, the skies, the ground.
So no.
No.
Well, we didn't see anything along our travels, so. Well,
Yeah.
apart from some cats.
What cats? What do you mean,
Um,
cats? In the sky? That's adorable.
Yeah.
Wait,
They
you don't know
really
about
were.
the cats?
No, I don't know about the cats.
You're kidding, right? You know everything, but you don't know about cats. That
There's some traveling cats. They have mind powers.
Mind power cats.
okay, now hold on. It was more than just that. Okay. They could communicate to us. They could cast magic of high level spells. They're grounding up their people that are apparently scattered all over the place. And they were flying on birds.
Just tell
That's
everyone's business,
adorable.
don't you?
Oh, I'm just going
It-
to prestigitate the
it was a
picture
sight
we
to
saw
behold.
of the two that came and landed on the ship. And like just them flying on it.
Oh, they got little goggles. That's so cute.
It seemed as though they were migrating.
You really never heard of these?
No, I only really know what my mother tells me and what I see.
That must be the answer to everything.
They flew not too far from the city. I'm surprised you can see the surrounding cities from your windowsill, but you couldn't see the cats flying not too far away.
You saw that Tethers. There is.
Yeah, I see my kin. I don't see the actual cities. Like think of like a big pillar of energy. So big that it goes into the stars. I can see those if I want to.
Well, can you scry?
No.
Oh.
By the way, all these godlike entities had borders, except for one. This was a while ago.
What do you mean?
You were talking about the dreamer having borders around Spee or something, and then like they're all in bordered areas that they can't cross, right?
Yeah.
But one of them can go everywhere.
So, his friend.
Oh, yeah, he's really strong. And like the gods are they're of a lot of planes. But they're physical, I guess is the best way I can think of it. Like they're made of magic and material. And most of my kin are, except for the really, really old ones. They're different.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when they claim cities, that does make them stronger, right?
Not really.
So what,
But it's when the more awake they are, generally the stronger they become.
you keep saying that. I'm trying to understand the concept of awake. So the tree man, he's awake, right?
Yeah.
But if he were to get another city, a city of his own, would that wake him up more?
No. It's just like when you or I wake up. Like Okay, so you went through a big battle. You're really hurt. You feel that your magic reserves are low. You go to bed and you wake up and you instantly feel better, right?
Yes.
Now imagine if it took you hundreds of years for that 8 hours of rest
Yeah.
and years to wake up.
So that's still in the groggy phases.
So
Yeah,
they're
they're
just
still groggy. Some of them are. Some of them are pretty awake.
All of
He
them are
was
morning
never
people.
asleep.
He was never asleep. Oh.
why is that?
They can't put him to sleep.
Why is that?
He's a bit much.
Oh,
You can say that again.
he's a bit much.
Bit of a
If
cunt.
if he wanted to, all of this would be probably over quickly. But
Does
that's just
he-
not how he is.
Are there any others, like your mother, that are just kind of neutral?
Oh, thousands.
Thousands?
Yeah. But they're not here.
Then they are where?
I don't know. Space? Other realms?
Why is this realm the one that is being fought over?
Because the ones who. Most of the ones that have songs are here.
So, question then: if he wakes up, are all realms and all planes gone?
Yeah. If you know about it, it would be gone. Everything that we know to be part of reality is gone.
Well, that's encouraging.
So there is nowhere that is safe.
I've never heard of anything outside of the dream.
Hmm.
For all we know, we all just exist because he's experienced it in his life. And we're all just kind of remnants of what it knows when it was awake. Or we're just all fabricated from its subconscious. Or entities of its subconscious. With their ability to make their own dreams.
Why?
This is a lot to take in. Oh boy.
Yeah. Now try to imagine learning all of this when you're like 2. In a cave.
I wonder how much of my home knows this.
Probably a little bit. They probably could assume things.
Well, I mean, you'd have to know more than just assume to. Well, I'd have to. Huh.
There are old texts still here and there about, thoughts before the storms and, those crazy people who started all of this. I mean, they had to get their info from somewhere.
Couldn't there be elves that have lived long enough?
That old, no.
What about liches?
Again, you were all created by the gods, not created by, my family. So only those mortals who really, really went outside the box probably could grab any of this. There are chances. The Dreamer's one of them. He always was able to touch minds while he was asleep. So he could have put some seeds out there. I'm not sure. Those seeds could have been planted in many different ways.
Well, it doesn't really feel like we've figured out any way to stop it all.
Yeah,
think.
I'm not sure if there is.
Well,
What, if I may be so bold, you said that you are more or less a sort of mouthpiece for your mother, the mother. What does she hope to gain out of all of this? Or rather, what end does she hope to see?
I don't know. I think she would rather see, the ones that can shape everything just suck it up and get over it. Let the songs play and then let the people be people. Whether that's the kin, my family leaving and scattering throughout the stars, or anybody can pick whatever path they want, and the gods stop, smiting those who don't pick one of them. She doesn't want reality to end. But I think she knows that's the only way there will ever actually be peace.
He sounds like the most reasonable being of any of these entities or gods, I'll be honest.
but is nothing peace? Or isn't it just nothing?
I think it's just nothing.
Yeah, that's a little too deep for me. I more or less just spit out what my mother's told me.
I
mean,
mean,
I have my own thoughts and stuff, but I'm like your guys' age. I don't know what happens like that.
Is there a chance her influence is just more propaganda?
I mean, whose isn't?
Smart fucking kid, dude. Jesus.
everybody's half truths. Everybody. We'll have to
So-
pick through it all.
Yeah. I mean, her propaganda is trying to find a solution where we don't blink out of existence and we're not thrown into a world of everybody wants to be the most powerful and everybody dies.
I like that. And of everything I've heard from every god or entity I've seen, so far that's the best response.
That being said, I mean, if you ask Mother for something, she will give it to you. She will not, put you through trials and tribulations. She is still one of them. A being of ancient origins, immense power.
You've never given her any sort of offerings or
No, she's not. She doesn't ask like your friend in black over there. She won't ask you to go do some dastardly deed. That's for pure amusement's sake. If, like, let's say you want to live for another 100 years, she'll give it to you. It might destroy you in a way that you weren't expecting, not through any fault of herself, but just because you're now being allowed outside of what the gods have designed you for. I mean, she hopes that you'll be strong enough to withstand whatever gift you ask for, but if you don't, you don't. That's just kind of how it goes.
I am being convinced.
I guess she does ask you not to hurt, her family. So I guess that's kind of part of a deal bargain thing. But who wants their kids to be hurt?
Yeah, I still got to make up for that.
Oh, it's a misunderstanding. She knows.
I still feel bad. I'd like to make up for it, even if it's
Yeah.
not there. Here.
Well, while we're here, we do. Is it alright if we bring our ship in and just. Are there supplies around that we can collect and maybe share?
Well, we have some outside of the city. They're out mining right now. Most of the mountains here have been hollowed out and cleaned out of all precious material.
Oh.
So there's nothing here. I mean, there's plenty of lumber, but we have that in spades. So unless you want to go out on some random mining expedition,
That depends on what we need.
There are a few things that I can do. I can enchant the ballistas. I can maybe even teach the process. While we're here, I'll have downtime from not just working on the ship.
well, that would be nice. Any kind of advantage for whatever we're going to face would be nice. I mean, honestly, for all I know, some giant hands could just come down, grab a mountain on each side, and just, smack them together. I mean, that's kind of what we're up against.
Yeah, I can't do much for that. But if an army shows up at your door,
Yeah.
we
I mean,
saw
I
one
did
of-
think about getting a million immovable rods and just, putting them up in the city. That'd stop something, right?
Do love me an immovable rod.
Can a god not move
Who
those?
doesn't, girl? What'd you say, Gray?
Damn, I was muted. I said same.
Can a god not move a rod? A movable one, I mean.
I have no idea.
Yeah, they have a force limit. About 5 tons.
Oh, that's way less than a mountain.
Briar has one sweat bead run down her temple.
Well, then you
Well,
wouldn't mind if we parked our ship above and fixed it up?
no, that's fine. We have a whole
there-
part of the city right now making like weapons and stuff. It's the if you could just park in that area if you want. Nobody's really allowed in there, so nobody will really go around it. Just the workers will move around.
Okay. Is there a place our people can stay if they want to sleep off the ship for a bit?
Oh yeah, we have a. We have a few taverns, but like, from my understanding, everybody really likes the. Fuck, what was it called? Hold on. The Mother Song.
Oh.
Should have plenty of space. Not very many visitors these days.
Titus and Darius, you guys think you could get that ship to fly on its own now?
With the right
Oh.
resources.
Is that
Oh, I need something that's gonna make the ship float. I would need an energy source of a vast kind. I can't just make it fly.
I mean, angel blood.
That's not sustainable enough. It would burn out.
I mean, it's kept aerial sustained for about 3 days so
Ye-
far.
Yes, but like you sure it'll make a small battery last forever, but we need a large engine, not just a battery. Or we would
Oh.
need like several engines around it. It's just to get it up. Then we have to get it moving.
Are we?
Like
Are we trying to?
I would love
we
to. But like,
Are we trying to? Sorry, you said able to get it to fly. Did I hear that right? Is the air elemental not up to snuff?
it's a temporary fix, right? It's helping us because we saved it. But I don't want to enslave this air elemental to just carry my ship around forever.
I mean, we could always just ask.
And I would like to make the ship fly on its own. That would be my goal.
Oh,
But
100%.
you're right, I could ask.
But just just as a be like, hey, we got some stuff to do. We got to save the literal world.
You
are
want to
you
power
all
the
right
ship
just
for a bit?
are you all right to just Uber us about just for a bit, just as a temporary measure? Because if you don't, everyone you love, everyone they love is gonna die. So
Do you know primordial? I don't know that language.
We have that spell for languages, but I don't know if that
I
actually.
do. I'm actually writing that into the book right now. Preparing for that.
so? Even if you had the blood of a god or something, it wouldn't. You'd still need some other shit, right? Is that what I'm?
I would need to make the catalyst in the engine to one lift us up, and then another one to push us forward. A guidance system. I mean,
Is that not
now let
already?
alone the
I mean,
navigation system, the shielding.
as far as navigation and everything, steering it away from the realm of sci-fi too much, we do have sails, or we can make sails.
Yes, yeah, and that's one way to move. But like this ship is so large. If it was a smaller one, sure, the winds might push us on if we were just levitating. But like something on this size, and then let alone the structural means of trying to do that without without the elemental literally holding it together. The Grove is doing good, but I would have to reinforce everything again just to be able to fly on its own, let alone endure whatever system is pushing it.
Again, I think as far as getting it to be self-sufficient, we cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah,
Right now,
You can always just ask Mother.
that's actually going to.
I was
Ask her
curious.
what if she's got some AA batteries.
I just say, hey, can you make my ship fly? I don't know what'll happen, but I bet it would fly.
I was going to ask her how much she knew about the ancient cities flying first, but if it comes to that,
Hey,
Hold on, a
if it
whole
is
city could fly?
If it is as simple as, hey, Mother, can you make our ship fly? Why not?
That's the myth.
So long as we have a way of being able to control it, and while we have whatever she's done to our ship installed, I can study it, and if shit goes awry, then we can fix it.
Yeah,
Does she
that's
have a limited
that's kind of what
area of influence?
I'm assuming hers would be the country boundaries as well. But yeah. My whole training and upbringing was making this. Is training to do stuff like this, to make things and make things like this fly.
Hmm.
That's my whole goal. I've been working for this my whole life. So
Admirable.
yes, so the ship has now become my baby, and if I can make it fly, I would love to. But I need resources I don't think we're going to find here in this town.
Well, if Mother's nearby, she seems to have the ability to give us whatever we want.
Or maybe she could point the
potentially.
way. Yeah.
I will say, I mean, she will help you, but there's a reason that we're not asking her to make our balls and things. We don't know. You don't know what you're going to get. It's not a monkey's paw. It's just you're breaking rules. And rules don't like to be broken.
You can't get anything without giving something.
So
Exactly.
In theory, then, if we ask her, can you make our ship fly? She'll do it without really, by bending the laws of reality. And there's no real way of controlling that.
Right. Like, it's not her fault if you start flying and all of a sudden randomly things start hunting you
What
out
if
of your reality. They just kind of rip holes and hurt you or something.
what if we ask for smaller things?
Yeah,
Angel blood.
like something smaller, but it actually has a bigger output.
Give me a metric fuck ton of angel blood. I was already mocking up a design for a reactor to be able to basically make a scaled up version of Ariel to potentially replace the air elemental.
What if she were to just give us some of her blood? What if she just like, yeah, that's not magical. It's just a little tap.
Again,
Also been-
having
Before
her
we
blood is also
insinuate we
breaking
should have a
rules.
god harm itself for our benefit, mayhap we show the proper respect.
I'm not saying she has to harm herself. Just drop.
I've also been working on an engine. Doesn't require angels, but it's a little risky on its own.
No, where's the?
Do we have time to just build a regular engine?
Maybe.
Yes, but at the same time, maybe if something hunts us down, now we've set. So here's the thing: getting the ship fixed first, priority, right? And then after that, if we have time, arming the ship. After I'm done working on that, maybe make some ballistas with some of the materials for our ship, and then also help them make some defenses before we go. Yes,
idea.
with the soul jar, a binding crystal, and the right name of certain entities, you can bind them, and their souls and their reincarnation can power certain engines. It's not unheard of. It's very risky, though, because you have to be able to bind the creature permanently.
Maybe whatever
I have
comes
an
to
idea.
attack this place, we can,
What if?
Yes.
I mean, our goal is to always make the ship seafaring, and looking at the map,
that
the
was
majority of the way we have to go left.
That was a secondary
Yes.
goal. I would prefer not to be in the water.
Why?
You right. No. How bad are the waters outside of your country? The oceans. I've never been to the oceans. Does anything
I mean-
rule them? I know your family owns the lands and are boundaried. So if they're not
Pull up.
bound to the waters, what is?
at least we can see in the sky. I can only imagine what's below where we can't see. The depths.
I'm just thinking rationally. If we have the air elemental for right now, while we construct whatever engine we are able to make for long term, having the ability to descend into the water whenever the air elemental gets tired or gets fed up with us eventually, then you've created a plan B for yourself, a contingency plan if shit does go awry.
That's not terrible. We can just sail until we can get it back in the air.
Exactly. Rather that than us plunge 1,000 feet into the water and then just sink.
Oh god, I hate that. The last thing in the water was kind of a dick.
Well, yeah.
The ghosts weren't too bad.
I'm talking about the dreamer.
Oh, right.
We barely escaped.
But then also if we've armed the ship as well, you know, we wouldn't just be a sitting duck. But I can mock up plans, you know, I'll collaborate with Titus and we can come up with some kind of schematic and prioritize resource gathering and whatnot.
I guess we'll see what we can do. Repair it for now, I suppose.
Aim high, hit low.
Ugh. How did this thing fly before? Titus, do you know?
Oh, I mean, from what I could tell, it had an engine. It's was destroyed in pieces. There's still a few remnants of it on the ship. We didn't like just throw it overboard. I was going to study some of it and try to repair some of it once I had the chance.
So just fixing that up wouldn't be enough?
I have no idea. Probably not. Like
It's a place to start, you know.
it's a start. Yeah.
Better to have the shell of an engine that we can make useful than starting from pure scratch.
Randy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God above. Mhm. How much of the ship is salvageable now that I can make things with fabricate? Like that wasn't just the hull, because there were pieces left over, but a lot of it was rusted or broken.
Mm-hmm.
But you said there was still some of it that was there, like the map table and everything. Like there was stuff there in the navigation helm, but it needed to be fixed.
Yeah. So that stuff was above the, soil. It took you days to dig this bitch out because it was buried. So the engine was part of that buried thing. So the engine, the best way I can describe it is think of like an old metal Civil War era steam engine.
Okay.
But instead of steam, it looked like it was fueled by some kind of magic. Like you wouldn't shovel coal into it, it just had some kind of something that was giving off power. Like some kind of gem or something that was either looted or lost to nature.
Did we ever ask
The engines
blood?
could have been.
this guy is angel blood?
Hey, look.
The now the pistons and things like that were totally seized from rust and dirt. like all of that, it's. Have you ever actually fully rebuilt an engine before?
Yeah.
When a motor's seized, you usually chuck it
Yeah.
because it's more time and money than it's usually worth.
Yeah, I know that much.
So that's what you're looking at. You're basically looking at a seized, magically steam-powered engine.
Surely you could use it to help build the new one, though, right? Just to...
Right. Use it as a blueprint almost.
Yeah.
So then, my next question: having my studies, everything that I've seen at home, do I have the knowledge to make one from what from what I know? Because like this is the whole point. Like what we did, like everything he knows and has been working toward was knowledge of this sort. So I would know of engines and whatnot. I just wasn't able to make them.
So go ahead. Give me an Arcana roll. Add your proficiency. Roll with advantage.
Oh boy. So I'm already proficient in Arcana. Are you giving me expertise in this?
Okay, I will allow expertise because you've studied this.
Okay.
Is that just double proficiency?
Double proficiency.
Okay.
A nat 1, can I get a help chase? Does that count? It's a 1 and a 3.
Yeah, you get one reroll if Chase gives it to you.
I suppose.
Chase is dead.
Nice.
I suppose.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're there.
Well, Chase was just like, nah.
I guess.
I like
That's
it.
17.
Ooh.
Okay. 17.
Plus the
You
extra
know-
proficiency, right?
That's it's 14 plus 3, 17.
So you
Gotcha.
know you have this is the best example is like you're fresh out of college, you think you know what you're doing, you getting out into the real world and you're like, fuck, I didn't learn shit. Like
Okay.
so this is what it feels like. You have the brain power, you know what needs to be done. However, the hands-on stuff is probably going to be a lot harder than what you think.
Okay.
So you
might
got
be
a
able to-
chance.
might-
Your chances are decent.
I might be able to help more with the hands-on stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The more people you have on this that know what's going on,
Yeah.
the better. Now, if you have somebody who has no idea what the fuck's going on, they could hurt the project. The way this works is the steam power thing, instead of generating steam, basically it should flow through a bunch of piping, and you're basically going to create a magical wind. You're going to almost create your own air elemental without enslaving a creature to do this for you. You will have the magic there. And the helm was a very classic rudder. You had 4 rudders in the back, and basically you would use that to steer the ship on the wave of magic that you would be making in the air.
Did we ever ask the
And-
family, like, how this thing...
This thing was crashed before they were around.
Gotcha.
We're basically making a horn of fair winds and Sea of Thieves.
Nerd. Yes.
Okay. Well, I have a few plans. With tongues, I can talk to the primordial and maybe see if I can learn a little bit about what the giants did to it. And then
Oh, yeah, those of you that don't know, this is a thunder. It's like a constant thunderstorm under the ship, and the lightning sometimes flashes in these giant runes. Like it makes the shape of runes inside of itself every once in a while. And it looks sick as fuck.
yeah, it does.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
That was it. Yeah. So yeah, I'll do that, and I'll try to talk to it once we set it down, and it's free for a bit. And then we'll go from there and see if he even wants to keep helping us. It's been pretty gracious so far. I've kind of been more of a one-sided conversation, though.
Do this, go here.
Yeah. Thank you for helping was pretty much all it said. Was going to help us.
It's like, yeah, whatever.
So it'd be nice
Okay,
to help.
Master. Don't hit me, Master.
Okay.
So, all right. Is she still here, right?
Yeah, she's just kicking her legs. She's on like her fourth bowl that she has. She just unhinged her jaw, is about to pour it in.
Love that.
Like her eyes roll into the back of her head a little bit.
You enjoy that. You deserved it. Is there anything in the waters that we should worry about? Because your family owns the lands, right?
Oh, we're everywhere. We're just. They don't. The gods only care about the ones that are, kind of assholes. Like,
They only
there's
care
a
about
lot of us that don't have songs. And yeah, there's some of us in the water. But there's a lot of stuff in the water.
Are they friendly? That's not very.
If the gods are if they only care about the ones that are assholes, then why is this place blocked off as well?
Yeah.
Well, we're all a threat. Don't get me wrong. Like mother's powerful, but she's never attacked the gods. It's like
Well, I saw her attack one.
well, that's different. That god is a god of just death and destruction for the sake of death and destruction. I would argue she's even worse than the smoker. Not as powerful, but no purpose, nothing to gain, no balance. She's basically under house arrest because she could pick the other side. If that makes sense.
So because she could be a criminal, she's treated like one.
Exactly.
Priscilla clenches her fist.
I'm not too big of a fan of the gods at the moment.
Can I know this is probably, can I insight her when she says like it's because that's why she's trapped?
Yeah, go for it.
Why not? 14.
It seems like she's telling you the truth, but
Okay.
you do remember she is the
Daughter.
tongue of the mother.
Yeah, I know the propaganda, but that's why I was asking. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Does she believe it? All right.
Yeah, she believes it.
I can't trust anything.
Don't shoot
Yeah,
the messenger.
right. Okay. I will bring the ship around in a little bit once we're done here. And disembark everyone.
Okay. I'll see if I can get some people to make a little like makeshift platform. It won't be no big, tower or anything, but
That's okay.
Anything to work from would be fantastic.
yeah, I'll see. It
Agreed.
would take a few days. We
No.
can get something makeshift in like an hour or two.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be made immediately. There's no rush. They can take their time and make it. We can just bring it over so we can start bringing people out, though. They can drop down.
I'm more than happy to help your people speed up the process and maybe make it a little bit more secure. Thinking back to those gates.
Yeah, I'm gonna get them started on it right now. And she leans out the door. Can you guys go start making like a thing for the ship to land on, please? Thank you.
All right.
She
See you
waddles
guys in
back
a bit.
This was very enlightening. Thank you again.
I wish I could give you all the information you want, but I just don't know everything.
Please don't fret. Like, your hospitality has been more than we've known since we've started traveling. It's honestly a little unsettling.
Well, we are also a town of snake people, which, from my understanding, could be a little weird.
I've seen enough. It's not an issue.
Yeah, if you need anything, my doors are always open.
I'm very magically inclined. If I need you, or if you need me, don't be afraid to reach out. I can also do the same. Maybe we can leave a sending stone of some kind to reach out between each other when we start leaving.
Oh, that'd be nice. It'd be always nice to have somebody to talk to on the outside of these walls. I can't really leave because my people and all that.
Yeah.
But
You
mother
always
shows me the outside sometimes.
Do the people
Mother
know
showed
that
Mother showed me the outside.
you're her daughter?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, everyone here has a fairly decent grasp of what's going on.
Want to go to the
At
owl?
least someone does.
Yeah, well, people say knowledge is power, and if they keep that knowledge to themselves, they use it to try to take them further up their chains. And then the further up they go, the more power they get, and the more they want to keep those things to themselves.
Knowledge should be shared.
It should be. I'd like to think that our town is a place of. This is what the world could be if all the knowledge was shared.
Do you have followers of Ayun here? I saw some.
I'm sure we do somewhere. I don't know how devoted people can be, but like I said, we're not much of a super magical place.
And those mines, you said they're completely empty. Is there anything? Is there enough that we could maybe get some extra materials for the ship?
As far as I was told, I've never been myself. I was told that the veins were really cleaned out, and they dug as deep as they could before, hitting that pesky Underdark and starting to release some nasties.
Oh, but that's also where all the good stuff is.
Yeah,
I
but
could
then they
take a
could also
peek
come
at
up
it.
and hurt our people. And I'm not willing to risk that. That is a guarantee harm. What's coming in the future is not guaranteed. Not going to risk my people on a maybe.
I will take a peek at these mines. If I
I would
may.
appreciate that. Anything you find, I would say it's yours, and anything you would be willing to donate to the city would be much appreciated. Just don't
I'll let you know.
dig too deep.
Noted.
Ooh, a tree,
Um,
tree arc in the mines.
There is one you should be warned about in our group. Biffers, he's a little eccentric.
Like, well, I don't.
A cage would be the best place for him, maybe.
Well-
Make it large enough so he doesn't know.
Cage.
We don't do prisons here.
You guys party here?
We do party.
What kind of party?
I can't imagine we party all that different. Drinks and music and fireworks and
Drugs, magical drugs,
um
multiple kinds. at once?
Asking an empress. You guys got drugs here?
not that I know of, but we don't really have anything specifically outlawed in that regard.
Okay, that's good.
I mean,
You guys got legal
Yeah.
you can
drugs?
drink
What?
oil. I mean, you could just.
He
tell him
said
it's
street
drugs
legal
and-
drugs. Hey, my kind of town.
I'm just saying. I think you could just tell him it's drugs, and it could be something normal, and he'll go
He'll
off.
do it. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a little wild. So
I did tell him I had booze and made him drink oil, and
Yeah.
he lapped that shit up.
But he means
mean-
well.
I get we do have like some drugs people take for ritual purposes, open up their mind and stuff.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Ayahuasca.
Bifford's
That would
gonna
be
turn into a
hilarious.
hippie.
What if he finds gods?
What if he's like, you guys can have all my money, man. I don't need it anymore.
He kind of already did that.
He kind
That
of,
was
well,
sad.
that was for
That was-
survival, to
That
be
was
fair.
real sad. No, that was when he was done. He gave up for a minute. That was sad.
Oh, that's true. Biffers did get possessed.
Suicide Biffers.
Suicide. Forget about that.
Biffs did get
Biffers
possessed
died.
by, what was it, a bone demon?
It was Bone Devil. Mm-hmm.
Bone devil. There you go, E-Tree, some more lore.
Gotcha. Not that I know what that is, but hell yeah.
Entity from the Night House.
Noted.
I have a piece of it still, wrapped up in some holy cloth.
I bet E-Tree would have been pretty crazy in an exorcism.
That would have been
Oh,
hilarious.
yeah.
Yeah, exercise.
Ah, you missed it, man.
Yeah.
Randy, possess somebody else real quick.
Wait.
Who's to say they aren't?
Oh! No, I've already been possessed, so, like, choose someone else.
I've had my fill of mindfuckery. Please no.
My character's already been broken before,
Mhm.
physically.
That's
We've
true.
all been
Yeah,
through it.
I ripped you to pieces. I'll do it again.
Who hasn't been possessed
He
and,
said
like, torn
gladly.
apart?
You're giggle. I'll do it again. Gleeful little bastard. No,
Because
please.
Darius just had his whole thing with Nero and...
Mhm,
I guess
mhm.
you gotta... Oh, Chase was in the realm of bullshit. Fuck. I guess Briar, maybe.
Briar's next. Yeah, you're right. Well, Briar's been in there. She willingly gave herself over to that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
sure did.
Briar was in that. God damn it, Brady!
one
leave
stays here.
someone alone.
No!
No, he's like, now it's round 2. I've been through all of you. Now it's time for seconds.
Give me time. Make more attachments. I got a pregnant girl. Give me a minute.
Oh no,
Yeah.
please don't do
Don't
that.
they
He's
know
gonna
about
birth
thirds and
the
fourths?
Antichrist or something.
Get out my notes.
Yeah.
What a great world.
Okay.
Yeah. For me.
Yeah, well, we'll keep him contained. But if you have any complaints from the guards, we'll take care of it. We'll cover whatever.
He'll probably
Yeah,
try
usually
to pay
we
them
just-
off.
exile people here. We've had a few executions, but
Oh,
You know what? Actually, we'll just tell him that. That's perfect.
Executions? Why? I think we would. There
They're-
was-
we tolerate most things. Any kind of sacrifice here that's not like a thing, that's a no-no.
What does that mean?
Well, on occasion, there are times where there are, like I said, anybody can follow anything. So if there's a group of people who, for whatever reason, they want to sacrifice one of themselves to whatever they want to do, they come up here, everybody gives the okay, and then they just kind of go do their thing.
self-inflicted is okay.
Self-inflicted is okay.
But
Gotcha.
when I sacrifice someone else,
Yeah,
how
but
do
if
you
they
know
do, if it's a
they're
murder,
yeah?
there's
How do you know they're
paperwork
not
involved.
coerced into it? Paperwork.
Okay. Okay.
Listen, I understand it's a monsterly act. I personally don't get it, but not letting them do it goes against kind of everything we've built here.
Okay.
I mean, we try to talk them out of it. We do, but there's only so much you can do. Yeah, don't. If somebody doesn't want you to do it to them, don't do it to them. Then the guards get involved, and we don't have that many guards. But if they get their hands on you, you're not getting away.
Okay.
So, anyway, now that ugly business is talked about, just try to relax a little bit. I know it's hard. I know that seems silly, but get some work done. Try to have some fun. You know, nobody expects you to go to our daily prayers to whoever it is. I don't know who tomorrow is even, but feel free to go to that if you want. The mines are open. Everything's open to you. I'll make sure word gets around that you guys have free reign of the city. And
Okay.
Mother is always in that cave. You can go. Try not to go at night. It's not that she'll hurt you or anything. It's just hard for you guys to see. And if she just had her mouth open and you didn't know it, you could just walk on in there. She probably wouldn't eat you, but I'd imagine it would be really scary.
Okay.
Is she?
Thank you for the warning.
Is she bigger than Well, who's the one in the mountain that? Do they have a name?
Licked us.
Yeah, that licked us.
Oh, which one is that? Oh, that's Osidon.
Osidon?
Yeah, he's really old.
Is she as big as him?
She's usually... Well, usually she's smaller, to be honest. She can be bigger. She can be bigger than him. She's usually smaller. She usually is like... I don't know. Like a few of your ships put together. But she's going a little bit bigger now to try to be a little bit more, I don't know, intimidating, I guess.
Okay.
She usually cleans up her sheds, so you shouldn't have to worry about falling over any of that.
There was another big hole that we passed by. What was that? What was that?
Yeah, it was even bigger than the one that licked us.
Yeah.
Can you show me on a map where?
I will pull out my map and point out a general area.
That could have been one of Mother's holes.
It was bigger than mountain.
Yeah, she can be bigger. If she was out there and she felt threatened or something, maybe she shed a bunch of layers and grew or something. Because not many are bigger than him, and a lot when they usually get that big, they go to the ocean.
I would say that was an actual
They
snake
get
with
that
no-
big, they go to
Yep.
the ocean.
Yep, I caught that. We're just gonna be sailing and it's gonna be daytime, and then all of a sudden it's gonna be nighttime, and it's gonna be like, what happened? And we're just in
Then
a
all of
snake's
sudden
mouth.
You're getting swallowed whole in the sky. Oh, all right.
Yeah, we don't really stop. Well, I'll stop growing because she made me special, but the more natural ones, they just kind of grow. There's a story about one of them that's supposed to grow so big that eventually he'll start to eat his own tail when he gets around the world.
Huh.
and then he'll keep growing and growing and become. Eventually he might become a ring around our world.
Oh boy.
All the planets will be able to see a ring around our little ball and floating in space. That could be my big brother one day.
So, who's the oldest of your mother's siblings?
Oh, that would be him. What was his name? We don't talk about him much anymore because he's been gone for a
Siblings
long
or
time.
siblings or children? Did you mean?
No,
Yeah, we're
of her
talking about
sib-
my siblings.
of no, the mother's siblings. That were like the snakes, though.
Oh, the snakes are her children. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah, okay, yeah, then your siblings. Yes. Sorry. Yes.
yeah, I mean, if we're talking about the more natural ones, the ones that kind of just look like really big snakes, there's a lot of us. But every once in a while, if she had them with somebody, they usually turn out different. Or if she makes one of us special, like me.
Do
Like
you
I don't have a
father?
dad. No.
Oh, okay.
Jesus snake.
Sneegis.
So, Jake.
Oh my god.
Jake the snake.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting rather tired.
Yeah, sorry for all the questions. We appreciate the hospitality.
Oh no, it's always fun talking to new people. I don't get to do it very much.
Feel free to talk with us anytime.
Yep.
We'll be
So
around
I'll be
for a
going
bit.
around the city.
Yep.
Doing my talks with the people and stuff. If I see you, I'll stop. Okay, good night. She just starts to waddle away.
Have a nice night.
I'll kind of stand up abruptly and just give a short bow, awkwardly. She's the empress.
She turns
I'm bowing
around
with
and she also goes to give a bow, and she starts to lose her balance. She's a little top heavy, and she's like, "Ah."
You really just made her like the ditzy little anime kid.
100%.
Oh, top heavy? I was half expecting you to wink at Yiga.
No.
All I'm saying is that is the god of lies in a child's body. I've played enough Diablo to see where this is going.
Yeah, no, it felt authentic, but nothing in this world is. So I'm conflicted.
That's what I'm saying. I literally, the Empress as a kid, I was thinking of Diablo the whole time. Act 2 of Season 3, literally kid Emperor turns into the god of lies. I'm looking at this little girl like, you're about to turn on us, and I know it.
You all start to feel woozy after eating. No, I'm just kidding.
Con save from the food.
Let's if everyone's filled, I think we should return to the ship and let everyone know.
Okay.
Maybe talk with what time? What's the date? Was that lunch? Was that dinner? Or was that?
That was dinner.
That was breakfast. We woke
That was
up and...
dinner. No, it was dinner.
Oh, it was the end of the day. That's right.
End of the day. Yep.
Yeah, we got there.
Maybe
Temple.
tomorrow we can
Empress.
go have a chat with the mother.
Yeah, first thing in the morning. I'm gonna bring the ship back, and then I'm gonna head back to the longhouse. There's a few things I'd like to look at. before
would-
we
The
get to our-
longhouse is the palace. The tower. The tower is the shrines.
The tower is the temple. Got it.
Yeah.
I would like to go to what was the inn called? The singing lady.
The mother.
The Mother's Song.
Mother song.
That sounds right.
It was something
Yeah,
like
the mother
that.
song. Mother song. Yeah.
The mother song. I will go find that and then get some rooms for, just for
Yeah, we
anyone
gotta
that wants
head
them.
on the ship. Yeah, that wants to get off.
It doesn't take long to find because it's that building Chase saw earlier as you guys were going up the plateau for the first time. It's in the residence section, pretty close to the front gate. As you enter it, you're used to taverns either being at this point in time like filled with people just drinking or just empty. This is kind of somewhere in the middle. Like there's definitely some people there drinking, talking about their day, but it's not rambunctious in any way.
Feel sorry if Biffs pops up in here. Okay. Yeah, I just want to get a couple rooms. We don't have to make it a whole thing if you don't want to.
I'll say okay, yeah. You behind the counter you see a blonde-haired human girl, and she seems to be the tavern owner. And yeah, she says the rooms are free. Word's already
Free.
gotten around of kind of what's going on.
You don't need
See, this
anything
is
at
another
all.
Thing. What's going on exactly? Like she invited us and was like, "I'll answer your questions," but like, what's going on that we're involved
I said
in?
I was gonna get some rooms and be done with it, but now I'm gonna ask questions. What the fuck, Randy?
What?
So skeptical, you
Everything's
son of
free.
a bitch.
The Empress says you're guests of the town, and you might be willing to even help the town out a little bit. So,
You guys don't need any resources or money or supplies or anything.
no, not really. We don't. I mean, we use money a little bit, but we're kind of just we use a little bit of trade. Sometimes we use some coins and stuff, but kind of if you
Anything
need something, you
suspicious?
either go get it on your own. We try to be
Right.
self-sufficient. Like I saw you guys at Temple earlier. You saw that we were just kind of given eggs or bits of twine or dolls or. I mean, some people give some gold if they just had some lying around, but
Well, thank you.
we don't
I
really have a hierarchy
guess.
of classes. And not having some currency and not making it everything is kind of helped not build a class system.
It works, I guess. I'll
It's
let
worked so far.
my people know then. Thank you. I will exit.
All right. Who's doing what? Or we want to call it a night?
I mean, Darius is just at the docks at the moment.
Okay.
Kind of ordering around the auntie and like, no. This bit goes there. That bit goes there. Now, no. You go. Stop. You over there. Come on. It's really.
Okay, so you're in part of the town that you guys haven't been in yet. You see a bunch of siege weapons being created. You're seeing like weapons that you haven't necessarily seen before. You see the mount for a ballista, but instead of the classic crossbow mechanism that you're used to, you see large tanks being loaded onto one end of it.
You say tanks? As in
Tanks. Like holding liquid tanks.
Gotcha.
Abrams.
It's like German
Yeah.
engine Nordsee.
Yeah, you see an F-22 Raptor.
But made out of
Can
wood.
Yeah.
Can I
Nothing.
use insight to decide whether this is more defense-wise or more attacking? Not that it really matters, but might as well just roll for it.
Insight.
Oh, my guy does not get
Ain't that more
Weapon's a
perception?
weapon.
Weapon's a weapon.
Yep.
Weapon's a weapon.
Yeah, you see that. Now you don't see our type of tank, but you do see a Da Vinci type of tank.
There we go.
Sweet.
It doesn't look like it's operational, but you're seeing those designs. You're seeing a bunch of these, and they're not made of metal. They are wooden cannon. These appear to be one and done type things.
I might be able to tinker with something.
You gotta
But
work
yeah,
on
you're
the
seeing a
ship.
lot of contraptions that probably won't work, that are definitely creative. But yeah, you're seeing all sorts of these weird. You see like this large drill type mechanism as well that looks like you can put a small crew into it. Don't know what the point of that is. But yeah, you eventually see a large group. Like it looks like a lot of workers were gathered here to start trying to whip something up for this ship to land on. You see a guy holding his thumb up to the ship and then writing some notes down. Then he sees you. He's like, how big? Can't tell.
Pretty big.
Shit.
Don't worry, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. What were you planning for? What are you anticipating?
He's basically trying to build basically just a large ass V that you can set the ship into.
Right, okay.
And they're trying to figure out how long and how much to reinforce.
I'm wondering, would it
It-
make sense to kind of just have the ship hovered? I mean, we could. If we can build a big ass V
I mean, you
and
can-
it not break, that'd
You
be
can
wonderful.
Point to a building and just kind of be like, that big,
Yeah.
twice that big, you know?
I'm like, right, okay, right. Okay, right. What buildings can I use for scale reference, Randy?
The plateau buildings are really the only thing that come close.
Okay.
Damn, is our ship bigger
So-
than every building here?
That bitch was.
I think you sent me the length
Yeah,
in.
I did.
Hang on.
It's
Let me
somewhere.
check. Let me check our
220 or
DMs.
something.
Oh, yeah, no, you didn't write a length. You just gave me the. I think you
wrote it
probably
down
told me the length.
Probably. I don't know. It's fucking big.
Yeah.
As a
So I'm
whole,
gonna-
it's bigger than all the buildings.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's
It's 200 foot long.
200. Yeah, 200 foot long.
And
So a
then
bit-
it's like
A bit bigger than one of your plateau buildings.
yeah, and it's like 5 stories tall from bottom of the ship to top of the
Nice.
captain's tower.
Did you say it was like a football field?
It's bigger than that.
Bigger than that, yeah.
Dan, do you know how big the HMS Victory is?
Yeah, it's not that big.
It's almost that big.
I think a standard like cargo ship, which this is based off of, is like 700 foot long.
Ah, so this is a baby.
Yeah, like it's
Jesus
like as
Christ.
small as a cargo ship in real life is,
Right.
or
okay.
like it's as big as a small cargo ship of real life.
Right. So in my mind, I've really struggled with envisioning how this ship looks. like constantly. Are we just imagining like a modern day cargo hauler, but made out of wood?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, I personally have just been imagining something like this, but just a little less cannons and less sails.
See, in
Wrong.
my mind, that was one of the ideas I had. Like initially, when I heard flying ship, my mind immediately went to Treasure Planet. But later on, as I saw the kind of mock-up version that was on Tailspire, and in my mind, I thought, oh fuck, have we just got the Ark?
Hold on, this ship is 227 feet long. That's right. It's almost the same.
It's closer to this.
Well,
Yeah,
those are way
that's
bigger.
that's kind of now what I'm envisioning, but just a little bit smaller.
A quarter-size version of that.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
is
this
that
was
my
a
little tower on the
transport
front?
Pretty much.
My tower's like in the middle, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. In which case, I'll take Ariel and I'll find like a large space, and I'll just be like, right, okay, Ariel, go, keep going, and she just floats away to the point where she gets to 200 feet, and then I look to the guy and was like, from me to her, that's the length.
He takes both of his scaly hands on the side of his face and just starts to pull his scales down. He's like, but they all keep working. It doesn't take too terribly long. There's quite a few here, and it takes about 2.5 hours before it's constructed. And it's pretty, like, they definitely overstudied it.
That's fine.
For
I'd rather they
safety reasons.
overstudied it. I'd rather overstudy it than understudy it.
And
don't-
they
I
start
don't
to
want it
make
to
like
be
a
like-
walking platform.
Yeah, I'm imagining like one of those little the steps that you take to get onto like an airplane, and they just step off and they just fall through it because of how kind of flimsy it is. So overstudy is fine.
Now they're basically working on a staircase for the exiting of the ship. It's got a bigger platform because you gotta get on the platform to start going down the stairs because there's no like hatch.
Yeah.
The only hatch is on the bottom of the ship.
We can make amends to that. We can make some modifications to add some more access ports. Cool.
All right.
I'm
So
just gonna sit on one of the kind of cargo crates on the dock and watch it happen.
So for my own sake, it lands.
Okay, I was saying I was gonna help guide it over while he was doing that.
As we're there. You see the shit coming in. In the dark, you could really see the lightning in the air flash, and then you see those runes written in giant flashing inside of it. And it comes in and it lands. You hear the creaking of the wood and everything. And about half a second after it finishes settling in the V, the air elemental just goes up into the sky and just sits.
Pulls out a cigarette.
Yeah, a fog starts to roll off of it.
Like a taxi driver waiting for his next customer.
We didn't really warn anyone on the ship that it was okay to come in.
I mean, that could have happened. Pretty
Hopefully they're
quickly.
not freaked out.
Yeah, it's like I said, I was gonna do all that while he was directing all the people getting. I was gonna direct the ship. So I'll go ahead
Body's been taken.
and let everybody know, hey, we're landing, and the Warren Biffers, hey. they'll execute you if you're a little too crazy.
They can fucking try.
No, really, Biffers, like this is a safe place. They'll execute you if you're too crazy.
Fuck, if they catch me, I'll kill myself first.
Don't they
They
do
will
Well,
allow
why don't
that,
you try?
actually, so...
that?
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Whatever happens to Biffers happens to Biffers. Okay.
It'd be
Biffs
nice
is-
if you stick around a little bit.
I like Biffs.
Please, Biffs. They party, maybe just not as hard as you do.
Yeah.
No one parties as hard as Biffs.
So, you know,
Damn right.
these are pretty good people here. Let's treat them that way. Maybe we found a home here.
Give me an hour. I'll convert them.
Oh, they have people like that too. But yeah,
God
you just gotta find them.
damn it. I'm just gonna go start lighting matches and throwing them.
Please no.
Okay,
They're giving
okay,
us
fine.
supplies to reinforce our home to keep us mobile. They're offering us hospitality. They're even offering us a party.
Listen, we're on like a 3-for-3 streak, okay?
That's
Listen,
why I'm hoping this one works out. It's actually probably like 5. Spee was 3 cities.
Okay, well, even more reason not to fuck these numbers up.
So maybe we could break the streak. You left Denderland to find a home, and maybe we have found one.
I
Or
didn't
at
want
least
to leave
found one that'll
Denderland.
reinforce this home that we live on.
Yeah, but I'm looking around here, and I don't listen. I was gonna be king of Spee or whatever. I'm looking at this place, I don't wanna.
Well,
Well, maybe we just stay here, build an army, and then we retake Spee.
Okay, all right, hold on. I'm back. We're back. Sold.
oh, you
Cool.
can
So
have
we
your
need to
own...
build engines of war here. We got a lot of those to make. You know how to do that?
Yes.
Insight. No, I already know.
Did you come with me to the ship?
My gods.
I mean, I was
This is
running back
weird.
after the...
Bet. Yeah. So I'm just looking at him like, do you really, Biffers?
I don't need to insight that. I don't think. Insight.
I've got
insight?
this.
Insight. No, you know what? Actually, yes, I do want insight.
Okay.
Well,
What does
they
he
are
know
definitely
about?
prepping for war.
16.
And you know what we're going to do, Biffers? We're going to prep the ship for war.
Biffers definitely knows what he's talking about, by the way.
He has no clue he
He
says.
definitely knows.
Like for sure. Like you believe, like when he said that, you're like, damn, he does.
It's a facade that he doesn't know, but he knows. Or it's like
Exactly.
he's trying to he's saying he knows, but doing it in a goofy way, you know, trying to throw people off.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's what I
He's
do.
got trade
Biffers
secrets
is
that he
just
can't let people know he's got.
He's just a really like addled war vet.
He
he's
is
like,
300, 400 years old.
Well, I was thinking he's a bit like he's a little bit like Yoda, just a little kooky on the surface, but he's actually
Oh my
the wisest
god,
of us
he's
all.
Yoda.
Get on my books.
Yoda's evil twin brother, man.
Randy picked his characters like he just went through franchises and picked one from each.
And he hates Star Wars.
Yeah. I love an old crackhead, so.
No one's older or crackier than Yoda.
We're talking about. I blacked out.
Talking to Biffers, telling him we're going to arm the ship for war.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah. And then we're
Yeah.
going to go claim cities.
Mhm.
This is just the start. Our empire is going to be mobile.
I'm gonna be some kind of god emperor by the end of this.
Yeah, we'll
Oh
claim
my
the skies as
fucking
our
God.
own. The lands are taken. The sky is
Ooh.
ours.
Biff's God of the Grove.
Ooh.
Oh my, yeah. And then we gotta go take over the Feywild while we're at it.
I'm working on that, Biffers.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
If
I
the
don't wanna be-
me.
Yeah, I don't want to be stuck on just this plane,
I
Biffers.
mean, oh my me.
The only problem
That's
is
it.
I need a piece from that plane to go there.
He just grabs Gray.
what?
Metallic, usually. A tuning rod of sorts that will hone me there.
If I stab him with a knife, does that work?
Maybe if you had like 1,000 of him, we could harvest enough of his blood to make an iron tuning for the Feywild, but I don't think just him alone. No.
Okay. Gray, unrelated. You want to come hang out for a minute?
What? Hey. What?
Don't worry about it. Just come by later.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm scared. Biffs is like
You
after
should
that
be, but I
insight.
gotcha.
After that insight, Gray's like, wait a minute. Wait. This is all kind of a.
It's all been a scheme from the beginning.
Oh, that's good.
I knew he was rich and powerful, but I don't know, like, physically.
Manipulative as well.
All right.
So
Okay, bye. I'm gonna go get my own shrine in the temple. Bye.
have fun.
Shrine in the temple.
I'm letting anyone know there are rooms in case. I assume there's not a whole lot of privacy on the ship. I don't know how many rooms are on the ship.
Like the important people have their own rooms. Most of the rest of it is like your stereotypical like crew quarters, where there's
Right.
like tiny bits of privacy, but not really.
Yeah, I want to just kind of let everyone know in the crew quarters, like there are some rooms if they want any sort of private rooms for the night.
Yeah. You hear like mumblings of like people excited for like showers and baths and stuff like that. More like regular amenities and like having their own room.
You'll need to pick up a translator while in town to be able to talk to some of the snakes. Well, they know the Nagas.
About 5 minutes later, Biff's like, "Fuck! I can't talk to anybody. How am I supposed to be a god if I can't understand? It's bullshit."
Aren't you supposed to be able to do that as a god? Isn't that something you get when you level up to godhood?
You shut up. You shut up when you speak to God.
It's okay, Biffers. I'll show you the way. I'll teach you.
You'll do that?
Titus is a god?
I'll do that for you.
Oh shit.
I'm a strict teacher. But I'll make a god out of you, Biffers.
I'm so ready. Biffers, the God arc.
This is my new campaign.
I like to think he
Cyclo.
said that
This
just
is-
out loud to himself.
No, he did.
This is
Jesus.
just what his
He
ego
100%.
needed.
Yeah, he did like the above his head, like
He's-
hand to hand, spreading out the God arc.
He's our fourth dimension character, or our fourth wall character.
But fourth wall breaking. Yeah.
I'll prestigitate what he's doing as he's doing it. The god arc.
Yeah.
It's all for you, Biffers.
When he did that, he looks at his hands like, "Oh my God, I mean, shit. Oh my me,
This is the start.
my power. It's already forming."
This is what you can have, Biffers. All right, but you got to behave. These people are nice. We can raid another city, not this one.
Fine.
Thank you.
You can like start to like see him like forcibly trying to like relax.
I could do this.
Yeah, he's just like he's like trying to like give himself like horse blinds with his hands. He's just staring at the ground, just like flexing.
All right. Well, he's distracted with that. I've got some
He's-
work. to do.
He is immovable right now.
All right. So we'll direct the people, get them going, land the ship, help them build the platform if they need it.
I would like to make some preparations to, start repairs before bedtime.
I have a couple of things I want to do before I go to sleep, for sure. But we'll get there in a minute.
Does anybody have anything less important that they want to do right now?
No.
All right. So, what's the first important thing we're doing?
Yes.
All right. Apparently.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just doing general shit, just making sure debris is clear.
Yeah. No. This is like a full workspace, so everything is clean. This is like you're looking at an R&D thing.
I mean,
when you land the ship
on the ship, just making sure everything's
Oh.
prepped to sort of put it into place.
Okay.
Or
Yeah,
just-
that takes some time.
Yeah, what I can't do for the time being.
Before I start working, I'd like to find Corsilla and go see the temple one more time before bed.
Easy enough to do. It is pretty. You expect it to be dead at night. However, you hear when you walk in, you hear the echoing from down below of people, like some kind of ritual going on.
She's going straight to the basement first, all the way as far down as it goes.
Yeah, that was the plan. I'm following behind her.
So as you go in, you see a group of like 4 people and that weird in and out entity. They are in dark robes and they all have candles in their hand and they're on their knees around that shrine.
Around the
Like
in and out.
That's the
Entity.
first one in the lineup.
The first
right?
one. Yep.
Not me just picturing a big in and out sign.
Yeah, no.
Nice.
Yeah, in and out's in the hell part of this tower.
Which one is that? Have we seen this? I'm trying to remember. We've seen so much.
Yeah, this is the symbol that was on the armor of one of the guards. It's that thing that looks like it's trying to be in and out of reality at the same time.
Okay. And there's 4 of them?
Yeah, there's 4 people, yeah.
Okay. Are they hooded or just dark robed?
They are hooded. But it's not like they're trying to conceal themselves. It's just I mean, that's pretty par for the course in this city, it seems.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so you're going down. Are we looking or are we just going straight down to see what's down there?
Down.
Follow
And on the
me.
way down, I'm taking note of the gods that are there and what's being offered for them, if there are offerings.
Okay, do you want me to go over the what's like in detail,
No,
or are we
nope.
going too fast for that? Okay,
No, we
so
don't
as
want
you're
to.
walking by, you're
No.
not really seeing anything offered to anything. So you go down the couple floors down, and you get to the very bottom, and it is very dark. There are no lights down here, and you cannot
Okay.
see.
I can fix that.
You send out your
Fix it.
lights. And in the center, this is the only statue that you've seen in this entire tower. You see in the middle a large robed skeletal figure. And to its left and to its right, you see two other statues that you are familiar with, that you have seen before. You see in one statue the very familiar scale that you've once seen a friend place their soul upon. And on the other statue, you see a familiar, gentle, silent ferryman. You see before you afterlife and death. In the pitch darkness. Very imposing statues.
You don't think those are just the ones that may or may not be pissed off at a certain benefactor?
I would probably say so.
Okay. She will leave some coins for them.
Okay. On all three?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are there any blemishes on these statues?
Any
Are
like
they
spider webs
cracked?
or
Are they solid still?
Give me just a second.
Sure. He said I gotta write that down. She did something.
If I can find. My brain shutting off. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, if there's any cracks or anything, I'd like to mend them and prestigitate and clean the statues while I'm looking around and kind of study them and see if there's any hidden markers or anything on them.
Before you do that,
Oh boy.
Orsilla, you place a coin on each of them. The coin at the skeletal figure's feet does not move. The coin for judgment starts to shake.
Huh.
The coin for the ferryman starts to shake.
well, now
You
that we know
see-
that's what's down here.
You see the coin for the ferryman go up and cover where the statue has a hood with no face. Where one of its eyes would be, you see the coin go to the eye. You see the coin for judgment, you see the coin land on one of the scales. And you hear the crack of marble as the scales start to tip.
What did
The
you
empty
do?
the empty scale is heavier than the scale with the coin on it.
Oh
Coin on it?
boy.
Even it out?
What are you doing?
I'm evening it out. Please?
You
Oh
have
my
to climb
God.
up. You'd have to climb up to the statue and reach above you to touch the scale.
I can't add it like I did the other one?
Oh, you want to put another coin on?
Well, yeah, on the other side.
Okay, you have to climb up the statue to reach it.
Yeah, that's Titus, can you lift me up?
Why don't you just offer it? See if it takes the next one.
Think it's gonna reach down and take it?
I took this one. I didn't think it was gonna do that.
It didn't take it. I set it in there.
I know it floated up and then set itself into the scale.
Okay, then yeah, she'll set it in the bowl then.
Right?
Again, the coin
I don't
starts to
know.
shake.
Yeah.
You see the coin go up into the air and land on perfectly on the same coin.
Oh my god.
And the empty scales go lower as you hear the cracking of concrete.
I'm putting 2 on the other side. I'm climbing up and putting them on.
So the
Climb it?
What if gold isn't the answer?
As you touch
I'm dead.
the statue,
Oh god.
you feel a pull from deep within your chest.
Girl.
Letting me climb
Oh,
this thing
boy.
willy-nilly. That's insane.
As you
Trying to fix it.
as you reach over to put coins on the empty, you feel cold and lonely.
That's normal.
God damn the depressed bird.
Sorry, it's normal.
Do I
She's like,
sense
yeah,
a
ain't no
change in her?
different.
You sense a change in everything, Titus. Titus, roll perception.
All right. We talked about balance in the beginning. I rolled ass to start with. So it's going to be great.
Yeah, sure.
No, it's not. It was almost a 19 on the die. That's a 5.
5. You see the flakes of this marble falling away from the statue as you see Corsilla release the coins on the open part of the scale, and they start to shake and they fall off of the scale, and even more marble is falling and crumbling off of the statue, off the scales. Corsilla, you start to feel cold earth below your talons as you're standing on this statue.
Do I sense magic in the air?
You
Do I sense
sense
a spell
death.
going off?
You sense death in the air.
I sense death in the air.
Even
No
better.
magic.
Got it.
No emotion. Just grief. The grief of someone lost is all you feel. Not necessarily towards someone, just that feeling of
just
loss.
the feeling of. Okay.
Guys, I gotta go for a bit.
Okay.
I think one of my family friends is being scammed. Fuck.
Okay. Well, you go have fun. That's way scarier than what we got going. You better go take care of that.
Right.
Good luck.
All right. Before
Anyway.
we move, I just want to. I just need to. Okay. My goodness. So she put a coin on one side, it took it, and then she took the other one. It didn't respond to that one. And as she's putting coins offered, it's going onto the scale and then raising because the empty scale is heavier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, the empty scale is heavier?
Yes.
So the empty scale is going down, and the
Yes.
coin
The
scale
The coins
is
are going up.
And the statue is cracking as it's doing it. Judgment cannot be paid for with gold, Corsilla.
I'm not trying to pay for it. I'm trying to
I
offer.
understand.
Put some blood in
not-
the bowl.
I know what you're
Oh,
doing. I'm
please.
just trying to understand what we're seeing here.
Corsilla, roll me perception.
Yeah. To... That's a 12 plus 4. 16.
As you see the marvel flaking away, you see the same half beautiful, half rotted scale before that was laying inside of the marble. It's like paint chips being flicked off of what's actually there. You hear the creak of an actual chain and not stone
We should leave.
as the scales continue to tip.
This is supposed to be something small.
Yeah, I don't know what I did, but we probably should leave.
Summoned judgment. That's what you did.
Run. Run away.
What are you guys doing?
Dying, apparently.
Yeah,
Please
apparently
don't.
dying. I would like
Please
to
don't
leave
die.
if I can.
You climb down the statue, and as you both turn around to leave, you see
I'm not turning.
Okay.
I'm watching until she's behind me because I can
Climb
teleport.
down.
Okay. Corsilla, are you looking towards the stairs?
I would like to not take my eyes off the statue, per se.
As you back towards the stairs, you bump into something. You feel a hard surface on your back.
Oh, boy.
What's it smell like?
Death.
Necrotic flesh.
Ah!
Well, we did it. This is it. Everything we've been through, the Phoenix, the Dreamer, this is how we go, Corsilla. It was good knowing you.
Oh, boy.
I hear her bump into it. I'm turning around.
You turn around. You see the statue of the ferryman with one coin over it,
Oh, fuck.
with the lantern in one hand, the other hand pointing towards the large skeletal robed statue of death itself.
What? Okay, so we see the ferryman. with
The ferryman has
one-
moved off of its pedestal and is now
Right.
standing,
Can I
blocking
put
you from the
another
stairs.
coin on his eye? The other eye?
You can try.
Yeah.
And he is pointing toward the statue of death.
Corsilla, you reach up and you place another coin over its other eye.
Oh, boy.
Then you feel, as you start to pull away, you feel a warm yet icy breath on your hand, like it's breathing.
Yeah. What did we walk into? I was just here to learn.
Still
Why am
not.
I all...
Just kind of pull her hand back. Yeah.
Wrong place, wrong time, bud.
Really wasn't my intention, Titus, of trying to fix something. We didn't technically.
It's,
up.
it's too late now.
But-
We might as well deal with what we've wrought. Cool.
Can you
Oh,
talk to it? Just say, excuse me, I just need to scooch on by you.
Are both his eyes covered? Did that coin stay?
The coin stayed, yes.
but
Go ahead
she
and give me
felt
intelligence.
less.
Intelligence, you say? That's a natural 20.
Oh my gosh.
But that is. what
There's
was it,
one more.
intelligence?
There's
Plus
one
one,
more
so 20.
place where people can place a coin on the interned.
Where?
in its mouth on its tongue.
I was just about to say.
Is its mouth open?
It doesn't have a mouth.
Fuck me.
It doesn't have
Oh.
eyes, but you felt breath.
Oh.
Shove it in his face hole.
You could just offer the
I'll
last one
I'll
that
just
went
set
in,
it on its where its
Mhm.
lips would be.
Right.
or you
right.
could just offer the first one went in all on its own.
I don't know. I put the other one on its eye socket. I'm putting this one on its lips. Give it a little
Yeah,
smooch. Come on.
you
Kiss the
are.
coin.
As you place on this smooth, darkened marble. As you go to put the coin on it, you feel like your hand is reaching inside of a mouth that isn't there. You feel your claw scrape a bit of old tooth, and you feel a dry tongue kind of give a little bit as you place the tongue or the coin down.
Sandpaper
Yeah.
tongue.
And as you do, that warm and icy breath stops.
Oh wow. I'm just gonna squeeze past you now.
Titus is having a mental breakdown over here. He's crashing out.
The scale is still moving very slowly. Coins are still rising.
Cool.
Guys, can you get those coins off there?
No. I have touched enough things. I was told to not touch things. I made a promise. We had a whole thing about it.
Oh boy.
You hear more cracking of the marble
Oh man!
as more and
Gray's gonna
more of the
kill
scales
me.
are starting to show themselves.
Can I try and take them
The-
off? No answer.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Don't
You hear a loud crack as the neck of the marble starts to pop and flake away.
So when she
tilts
puts
its head
the
down.
coin in his mouth, nothing changed other than his breath.
Yep,
It's-
it
he's
the breath
still.
stopped. It went still.
Homie's done. This guy's done. The other one's not.
Well, I don't know what the waking statue wants from us.
I don't either.
Well,
I just
We've
slit my
already
wrist
come
more,
this
Titus. Is that
far.
what I do?
we've come this far. Oh god, I'm gonna.
Do you have to weigh your soul against mine since we're both here?
Oh, girl, I'm not risking your soul. Mine's already in trouble. I'm gonna go
I
over
don't know.
to the
I think mine
statue.
might be more fucked.
Okay. Shit. I don't know if taking him out or adding something else is the answer. She touched it and she almost died.
Well, she felt death.
She felt
I
death.
just, yeah.
So we see something inside this statue breaking out.
Yes.
Okay. Is it our death? That's the question, right? Is it going to be our death or is it a messenger? I got no idea what to do here, man. You put the coins in the pot. Why'd you put the coins in the pot?
You hear a large crack around its leg as it raises one leg and takes a step off the pedestal.
We're fine.
Oh my god.
All right. Casting haste on myself. Using Misty Step. I'm gonna TP to the scales and try to grab the gold and then try to get out.
As you're doing this, you hear another crack as it outstretches its arm towards your chest, Corsilla, reaching for your heart.
Cool.
As
I'm
Titus,
dead.
as you see Titus grab the 2 coins off the scale, and that feeling and pungent smell of death starts to fade. And it all grows still.
We out. We
Well,
out.
that was
we out.
easy.
We out. We out.
All right, I'm watching. I'm a good bit from
Slowly
the. I'm 30
getting
feet from
out.
that now. I'm down. I'm back down, and I'm distancing. What's going on? Is the statue rebuilding itself?
The statues seem to be frozen where they are. The ferryman's still pointing towards death with the coins on its face. The judgment taking a step off the pedestal, reaching towards Corsilla.
Cool.
The
Oh,
scale,
they're so gonna know you touched stuff.
the
The scale
scale
now empty.
completely has gone back to balanced, but is kind of, you hear that creaking of chain from the rusted side.
Hey, Titus.
Yeah.
Could we not bring this up?
What?
Oh my god.
No, this has to be talked about. Okay, I'm
wasn't
asking
intentional.
the mother
It
tomorrow
wasn't
what this
intentional.
is. I would know how you know. That's why it needs to be brought up, because it wasn't intentional. But at the same time, I'm in enough trouble. All right, I'm trying to dig out of that. What the fuck just happened?
You both feel, it feels like an icy skeletal hand wraps inside of your body around your spine itself. And in your ear, you hear, I'm coming to find you.
Oh boy.
And you
Oh, I
feel
bet
the
you guys
release
got
of
new
that grip.
strings. I bet you got new strings.
God damn it, Corsilla.
I feel
I
like
was
the
trying
mom
to
and the
make
Babadook, just like, why
peace.
can't you be normal?
What have we
Yeah,
done?
exactly.
What have we done?
He was trying to get less strings, ended up getting more.
One usually meets his destiny on the path to avoid it.
Oh boy.
Damn it. Damn it,
Really
Randy.
ostracizing me over here.
Damn it, Randy. It's not, I'm asking, what did we get ourselves into? Like, we came here thinking, we'll do some offerings, maybe make amends. No, we got the avatar of death to go, hey, I'm coming for you now.
Totally fine.
That's
Came-
coming for us all. Nothing's
Came
changed.
for peace, only
No,
found
but
war.
now he definitely has a grudge.
Well,
I love that you
Damn
guys
it.
get to trauma bond.
I think Ray's gonna find a bathhouse once he's done working.
That sounds fantastic. I want to go to a bathhouse.
I'm gonna join you in that.
He's gonna
You
drown
guys
me
want to go to a
again.
bathhouse? Yeah. I don't know at Titus and Corsilla, but maybe we'll meet them there. I don't know.
Yeah, they totally aren't going to get any relaxation done.
It's
Oh boy.
damn it all. Oh. Okay, so that happened, Corsilla. What do we do now? Do we try to figure out the rest of this puzzle, or do we just leave?
I would leave. I would not.
Well, we took the coins off those ones and they stopped. Should I get the other coins back?
I think he
Oh,
was happy with his
boy.
coins. He was
Yeah.
fine with that. He
Yeah.
was
I don't
the
think I
one
would
trying
touch
to
his
take us.
coins.
So he's blocking our path completely?
No, you can walk around him.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. Smartest decisions she's made all day.
As you guys go up the stairs, there you see a small flicker in the ferryman's light through the marble, just kind of sitting there flickering. In this dark, it's like a black flame. As you continue up the stairs, the people that were at that statue are gone. All is quiet as you enter the upper part of the tower. You just see a few priests and priestess just kind of going around cleaning, grabbing up a few leftover offerings from the day.
She's gonna go to climb into Nero's bowl.
Yeah, that's still downstairs.
Oh, I thought we were making
That's
our
on
way
the-
up still.
I would like to. Well, yeah. As we go up, I want to stop by there. Those statues.
Yeah.
You stop and you see a few cigarettes in the bowl from that you placed there earlier, Corsilla. Nobody's come and collected those. Actually, hold
You're
on.
just gonna sit there.
Oh yeah, one of them appears to have been half smoked.
I'm gonna find the Yeti.
The Yeti.
Yeah.
In and out.
Yeah, it's not too hard to find the Yeti, for it looks like it. It looks like a Native American carving of a squatting down Bigfoot, more or less, with its hands on its knees, big fangs in its mouth, piercing these. Even though it's just a carving, these eyes were carved to look like they're staring through you, to put some kind of icy chill deep into your heart. And you see, as you're looking at it, you see carved in a plaque below the bowl a name. Do you read it?
Yes.
Just a second. In here somewhere. Damn it. Where the fuck? I don't know why it's not in there. I blame Pippin. God damn it. Okay, go on with what you're doing while I'm looking at this. Okay.
To the bathhouse.
So how do you feel about Nero now, after talking to the Empress and learning what we did?
What do you mean?
Just asking. How do you feel about him?
There's no different.
All right. I'm just checking on you. We learned a lot today.
Yeah, we sure did.
Like not touching other people's belongings.
Touching nothing didn't belong to me.
Yeah, I don't think an offering is going to appease the things we've upset.
It's too little, too late, kind of thing.
Yeah. Kind of grabbing the scope of things. was nice to learn the hierarchy a little bit. Where
I
things
mean-
stand.
There's always a hierarchy.
The Platinum Dragon made those barriers. Do you think he could sever my strings?
I mean, yeah. He is one step above, but
Now,
also a step below.
Would he do it, though, is the question.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with probably no.
It would go against their rules, wouldn't it?
I mean,
Even though they broke
It
the
seems
rules
like
to
it
put it
would.
on me.
yeah. If we become interesting enough, it could be a possibility.
How much more interesting do we need to get? I have a rainbow of strings
Well,
following
you know,
me
in
at
that
this
case,
point.
you're not wrong. So you could ask.
I could.
We are all, as you say, already interesting.
I have some platinum. Maybe I could leave it at his offering and see what happens.
Yeah. Mhm.
Surely he won't try to climb out of his statue and, grab my spine.
Well, Nero didn't. So,
They just did.
Yeah.
I can still feel it. I can't get warm.
you get warm?
Yes, I get warm. I mean,
I'm only warm when I sit by a fire.
oh,
Or drink the good whiskey.
I could have made you a heating enchantment to the cloak. That wouldn't have been too hard to mix in. You didn't say that.
Oh my god, a warm hug.
Something she's never had.
Rude.
We've hugged before.
I guess they did hug. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah. It's all good.
I was thinking about her last hug being her warm brother, and that was
Hey.
definitely not warm.
No, we hugged it out after the intervention.
Oh yeah, I was on the
Mhm.
ship. Either way,
Oh man.
it's not. I'm pretty used to it. It's not really something I think about really anymore. Unless when it rains.
Well, just here. I'm just gonna tap your shirt, and I'm gonna prestidigitation your shirt. It's gonna be warm for the next 8 hours.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh,
Is it cold
boy.
here?
It
No.
was.
Not even, it's 80 degrees outside.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
I was going to
Well,
I
she
say.
also
does have
have
the
to
chill
I
of
was
gonna
death
say-
right now, so.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
I can also do this,
the
and I'll
city is
tap my
called.
finger, and it'll turn cold.
The city is called Humidum.
Yeah, and then it turns cold. So now you have a cooling shirt.
Think of all the fun tropical plants
just-
that are here.
Just say something. I can always take care of the heat or the cold. That's easy. He is looking for that name. He has
I'm
lost it.
fucking digging. It is gone, dude.
It's
The
it's
name
in
for
there.
what?
It's all good.
Is not Azeroth, is it? What?
No, Azeroth's the father. The Yeti is
Yeah.
the one that's after us it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Yeah, you can send it to me later if we need be. Just to the general.
Yeah.
That
Might have to. This is pissing me off.
it's all good. Well, I'm gonna let Gray know about the statues.
Oh,
God
boy.
damn it! Not Gray first.
I have to tell Gray first. Do you want to be there when I tell him?
Yeah, but my hood's gonna be up. She's gonna hold on to Titus, the back of Titus's cloak, and with her cloak up, go with him.
All right.
She'll put it up like once they get closer to the group.
Yeah, before we leave, I'm just gonna take a note of each of the statues real quick and look at them and get a quick look at each one. And I'm gonna even stop at the Dreamer for a moment, just kind of take a look, and then I'm gonna leave. That'll be the last one I stop at.
The Dreamer's shrine is very similar to the one you were looking at before, but instead it is that octopoid head with that dragon-like body with those giant wings, sitting there with its long clawed hands sitting on its knees.
Any offerings?
No.
Okay.
As you sit there and stare at it for a second, you swear that you see a little bit of green water in the bowl. But when you take a second look at it, it's dry.
Oh boy.
If they can handle it, they say.
Can you
Right.
insight if that's like your own mind tricking you or if it's the Dreamer tricking you? Or do you not want to know?
Oh, I got the name.
Let's go.
Holy fuck. Hold on, I gotta put this back in my notes before I lose it again.
Oh my god.
Spell it. God.
Yep.
Alright. It is, you see ITHAQUA.
Ithaca.
There you go.
Ithaca. Do you mean well for my home?
Jesus Christ.
I still can't get over the fact that I was going to heal those statues and that bitch tried to crawl out of it and eat us. Everything's a mimic.
Everything's a mimic. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Alright. I'm fully back. Alright. Carry on.
Okay.
Alright. You find Gray.
Yeah, we'll head back to the tavern. I'm assuming it's where he's at.
I went
Guide
looking for a
people there.
bathhouse.
Yeah,
Yep.
the tavern has one.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Oh my god, I can't go to the bathhouse with them.
No, you can't. Public.
Oh, yeah, I can.
You're invisible.
I'm invisible. Yeah, I can.
Oh, no.
Unisex.
I'm
Oh,
gonna,
okay.
She has a cloaca anyways, it's fine.
yeah, I'm gonna send a message to the bird. Is this really the place you want to do this? I can bring him out to the lobby.
It's up to you, or you want to talk to him about it.
Yeah, I'll bring him out.
Hang out in towels.
I'll go find him.
Owls. Something's hanging
Bathhouse
out.
towels. Oh, no.
Yeah, if we're in the bathhouse, I'll probably just send a message. Hey, Gray, you in here?
Yes. Is everything all right?
Kinda, not really.
Ray's Russian. He's getting on his clothes and he's he's gearing up for
dying.
battle, basically.
We're not dying, but another omen.
Okay, well then he's gonna walk out in just a bath towel then.
So the bird and I went to the temple. And in the basement, very bottom, found some statues to I'm going to assume Death, Judgment, and the Ferryman. We
What?
we decided to leave an offering and they kind of came to life.
Do I see the bird?
No, you probably don't see the bird.
And then, like, the rest of the party's pretty much in the bathhouse, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did
Um, yeah,
was
so the Statue of Judgment came to life and tried to crawl out of the statue and come after us. And Death said, I'm coming for you. It was just an offering. And then I turned into that.
coming for you, like, now? Or just
It wasn't very specific.
eventually?
Just said, I'm coming for you.
I
What you
think
mean,
we
you know,
already
Death
knew
is
that,
horrible.
though, didn't we?
We kind of did know that. I think she's just no, it was she. Yeah, he said she. She said that. And Nero said she. She's going to be upset. So I'm going to assume Death is she.
She, we, he, she.
Where,
Yeah.
where's the bird?
Around.
And she didn't do this on purpose?
No, we was just offering. Like, we feel bad that we upset the order offer, and then they got upset that we interacted at all.
Insight.
I'm being pretty genuine.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm not. That was what happened.
I know, but Gray's not very trustworthy right now.
That's fair. That's fair. He's not telling. I mean, roll for that. Yeah. What did you roll?
9.
I would say nothing really, because with a roll like that, it's just kind of like you take it at face value. I mean, you can have your thoughts about it, about what he said, but you don't detect any.
Right. Guess I'm just glad it was just an accident this time.
Yeah. I was gonna mend the statues and clean them up a bit. I'm glad I didn't touch them. He grabbed our spines.
Let's
I felt the icy cold sting of death grab my spine.
I didn't go down into the basement.
Yeah, the basement has the opposite of the gods. It has all of them, their whole family, their statues for all of them.
Did you get
Each layered down.
Did you get all the names? Or do they have names?
I looked at their names and I got their names.
It's good, I guess. This place doesn't have a library, does it?
I haven't looked yet. I'm assuming the temple has some kind of archives. If
well,
anything.
Hopefully.
I'm going to go see the mother first thing in the morning before I even eat breakfast, and then I'm going to eat breakfast after that and go straight to work.
I think I may stay up late.
What are you planning?
I just don't want to go to sleep.
Some of us should probably keep watch.
Not often that we get to a place that's relatively safe. And who knows what tomorrow will bring, so I just want to enjoy it while I can.
Well, didn't mean to pull you from your bath, but I did want to let you know what
no,
happened.
As long as everyone's alive, I guess we're all good.
Yeah. I'm going to go get to work. I have things to do to prep for tomorrow.
You have fun with that.
Yeah. I'll be in my room.
Ray's gonna go soak more in the bathhouse. He's just gonna sit there for an hour or two.
See,
with
Rarity
news
wasn't
of
upset.
this, right? Every once in a while, you feel that icy breath of death coming from a
Fucking
corner
brought it
behind
with
your
them.
back all the time.
Son of
You
a
every time
bitch.
you look, you don't see anything.
He's just
God
feeling it?
damn it! Why'd you bring it to me?
Kids can't even get a bath.
You
Just
can't even
give me a day
relax
of peace, I
in the
swear to God.
bathhouse.
Damn you, Randy! Why, Randy?
I didn't. You what? I didn't do anything.
Why couldn't we just set some fucking coins down for once in your world, Randy? We just wanted to put some gold down.
Why did you leave death?
Oh boy.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. God
I'll be
damn
honest,
it.
I was suspicious the moment he said, "You putting it down for all of them?"
What?
Any of the rest of us feeling a cold
not
chill
wrong.
at this moment?
No.
No?
Just Gray.
Great.
Just Gray.
Super cool.
Okay.
I just wanted to take a fucking bath.
Yeah. And now you're taking a bath, and it feels
Now you're gonna
like
take a
fucking death
forever
is
nap.
watching you.
Yeah.
Oh.
You
God,
might
that's-
drown in the bathhouse. Who knows?
You have a quick flash of Amy Winehouse for a second. You're not sure who that is.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I gotta look
goodness.
up Amy Winehouse so I can.
We are never safe.
control.
Never.
I mean,
I'm just gonna stop doing things.
that's okay. I'm gonna come back.
Everything
as a
I do
clone
is
of-
bad. A bard.
No, I'm coming back as a clone of Titus.
I knew I
Oh,
should have
clo-
just
oh.
let death take me when we died.
Oh boy.
Gonna be hunting you now.
Right?
Maybe I
He's
could have made
already
a deal.
hunting us.
Death hunts everybody.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, we're really just making a big deal out of nothing, you know?
Yeah, nothing's changed. It's they're just a little bit more upset than
Now they're just
before.
on our shoulder.
But why?
Because you were there. You were in the open arms of death. You were in death's manor, actively being judged,
Oh boy.
and then you dipped.
You know what I realized? We didn't even last a day here before
No.
we're.
We
Yep.
never do.
Never.
He
Yep.
won't let us.
Nowhere is
Even in
safe.
Spee, we were put on house arrest immediately.
Immediately, yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, time to leave, guys. It's no longer safe here.
I mean, we could drop a mountain on it.
I could make a call.
Dropping a mountain will not stop death. You could make a call to
2
stop
mountains.
death.
Yeah, yeah. We
You could be like,
could.
"Hey Nero, could you shake him
kill
off our
death?
trail? How about
Could
that?"
you kill death? Is that an option? Can death die?
Anything can die.
Does that make
It's
us all
not evil.
immortal?
Oh boy.
Oh my God, it's like Family Guy.
Oh god.
Haven't you seen Castlevania? If you stab death with the right dagger, it'll die.
Yeah. Alright, are we doing anything else that's gonna be of importance tonight?
Yeah.
Because if not, I'm gonna take my ass to bed. I'm so tired.
Well, none of us really thought that was going to be important, I don't think.
I didn't.
Well, it's
I
important
didn't
for
think it
you,
was gonna be
buddy.
that much. I didn't. I apologize.
I think right now it's just like time skip, right? We're just working away here till he throws something new at us.
We go to
Alright.
bed.
No,
So-
don't
Well, I
say it
think
like
you've
that.
uncovered something new for us.
All right.
Oh,
So
oh, my bad. We put coins on the statue and death showed up. I didn't think anything new was going to happen there, but
It was a statue of death.
I didn't put.
That's so cool.
I was just looking around.
Also, I love how you worded it "we" when it was definitely me that did
Yeah.
it.
You're welcome
Appreciate
for
that.
that.
By
That's you.
association.
You're welcome for that.
I
Yeah.
appreciate that. That's
The
you.
captain takes care of his own.
so
Yeah.
as you all,
Jesus.
most of you go to bed restfully. Some of you knowing what you know now. Maybe it takes you an extra second as you feel that
The warm, cold
Breath.
touch
Those-
of death's cold embrace.
those
Before-
vacant eye sockets of death staring at you through the dark corners.
We could be
Um,
friends.
Before I actually go to bed, do I get a potion from Briar?
Are you in the bathhouse? Because I'm in the bathhouse.
Yeah, I was in the bathhouse.
Yeah, I would give you a potion.
Yay! Thank you.
Cool.
Same as before, I'd be using it on the coin.
Okay. Yep. The potion just gets sucked into its open wounds.
All right.
All right. As
Still
you
festering.
all.
I have some sendings to do.
Okay.
First to the mom. To the moms.
Hmm.
Wait, it's morning?
No,
Nope.
we're getting ready for bed right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay. In humidum, preparing for journey. Do you need supplies? Um, home is in danger. My sendings won't reach. Please be safe. That's 25.
Why won't your sendings reach? Had to lay low for a few days. Large fire attracted predators. I'll be safe. That's all you get.
Okay. I'll send another one to her. The dreamer catches my spells. Contact is erratic. Bringing a ship through sky. Do you need supplies?
There's a long pause. He's awake. And that's all you get.
Okay. I'm gonna have to sit for an hour as I'm doing stuff, and I can send another one. But those are my two for now. I'd have to rest for an hour, and then send another after that. So if I don't get a response, I'll send one. So an hour later, he is awake. And is chasing me. I'm marked. But am doing my best. Do you need supplies?
You get another response. You have to run. Forget about me, Titus. You have to leave. You have to jump. Something. You can't be here. I'm sorry. That's all you get.
An hour later, I'll send my last one. I've made my decision. I've learned what was done when I was made. There's no turning back. the only way is through. That's it.
You have to resist the call of the stars. Or you won't be you. I love you.
Resist the call of the stars. What the fuck does that mean?
Don't you love it?
All right. I'm going to use a charge of my staff to make a fabricate and work on my little man here, my big man here. Start making some modifications and some weapons for him. And then I'm going to go to sleep.
All right. As you all go to sleep, Ursula.
Yeah. Oh.
The darkness of your dream turns darker.
Yeah.
And you see...
Sleeping. You on the ship? You in town?
Ship.
You
Sorry.
see Nero step out of the darkness.
Oh.
Oh. Street addict?
Cigarette in one hand, close to his mouth, like he's trying to take a drag of it, and you see his hand shaking.
Oh. Oh.
We fucked up.
Yeah.
And that's
I
where
think
we're
I
going to end
fucked
tonight's
up.
session.
Oh my god! You touched me with that! He's freaked out, you touched me with that! You god damn it!
Oh boy.
Oh man, I wasn't even there!
Yes! This is D&D! Yes!
Fucking shaky drag of the cigarette. Nice.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Oh my
we
god.
fucked up, all crackhead. He's shaking. I think we fucked up, man.
Oh boy.